えーっと、んえーっと、よし、いいかな。はい、お待たせいたしました。ラジオ DJ になって、住民からのお悩みを解決するというゲームですね。職権ちょっと設定させてくださいね。ゲームプレイ。字幕はもちろんオン。テキストパネルが現在選択中の言語に選択されたプレーンテキストを自動的に表示。とりあえずオン。振動とかあるんだ。で、ディスプレイは OK。操作オプション。まあこれゲームパッドでやってるけどクレジットはいいね。いいかな。さあ早速やっていきたいと思います。ちょっと待ってね。よいしょよいしょ。これでコメント見れるかな。でよし、じゃあ2ゲーム。これで移動してカメラ。おお、意外としっかり。あれ、ラジオ DJ になるっていう風に聞いた気がするんだけど。何これ、つかめる。どういうこと？おおお、開けれるね。なるほど。でこれで離すと落ちてこない。なえLB で持ち物体とのインタラクション、2つの物体を持つことができます。LB で持ち替えます。B 落とす、Y 投げる。LT 長押しで置く。有効な地点に。どういうこと？ B 落とす Y。こことりあえず開けないといけない。持ち替える？なんか取れるの？なんも。LB で持ち替えます。B 落とす。Y 投げる。 長押しで置く有効な地点に。なんか、これ、物体を拾う。RT を押して物体を拾います。おお、なるほど、なるほど。物体を拾って、持ち替え。なるほど。右、左ね。で、B で落とす。あれ、どこ行った？ B どこ行った？ピン消えちゃった。練習したかったのに。B で落として、Y で投げて、LT 長押して置くね。置く。なるほど。ここに、有効な地点に。なるほど。有効な地点になると、これが変わるのね。なるほどね。で、投げる。こっち側じゃ投げれないのか。これも持てるの？2枚の盾を持ってるぜ。最強の防御力だね。よし、この最強の防御力でいこうか。ね、これ聞いてた話と違うな。ラジオ DJ じゃないぞ。なにこれ？はいはい。ここのこれが読みたいけど読めないの。よし、閉めとこう。何も起きないね。ちょろちょろちょろ。おー、すごい。これ伝わるかな。この配管の中を水が通ってるのがすごくリアルに聞こえる。もういいよ。もういいか。瓶が。私のこの二重盾。物体を調べる。X を押して調べ始めます。L を動かして調べている物体を回転させます。X で終了させます。なるほどね。今持ってるこれを調べれると。私の盾ね。で、一回盾ちょっと置いて、これを KFAM。なるほど。私は盾を持ってかがむ。かがむ。なるほど。かがむって何かから逃げたりとかがあるのかな。スチームってセールだったんですよ。で、面白そうと思って買ったんですけど、説明と全然違うスタート。RT を長押しして R を指示された方向に動かします。ドアを開ける。こういうことね。はいはいはい。メモ帳があって、この時計光ってる。おしゃれ。あれ、動かなくなった。どういうこと？なんかいた。いたいた。襲われたよ。挨拶したのに。 なあ、
something,
何か
Peggy?
聞こえなかったか、ペギ。
Hear
何か
what?
え
I thought I heard
誰
someone
かの叫び
yelling
声
or
のような、なんていう
I don't
か
know,、
遠吠えのような。
how.
Forrest, is this
フォ
a
レス
joke?
ト、ジョーク
No, I
違うよ、マジで
I
何か
swore
聞
I
こえ
heard
たんだ。
Oh,
あら、
and
よう
here
や
I
く
was
冗談を言
thinking
う
you
余裕が出て
finally
きたのか
started
と
to
思った
ease
わ。
up. You probably
で
just
猫の
heard
鳴
some
き声
cats
でも聞こえ
outside.
たんでしょう。
Cats.
猫
You know, four legs,
ほら、4
whiskers,
本足で
tails,
ひげ
not
足っぽがあっ
dogs.
て犬とは違う。
I
青
know
い
what
や
a
つ
cat
ね。
is.
猫なら知ってる
But
よ。
I
でも
mean,
本当に。
does Gallows Creek have a
ギャ
stray
ロー
cat
ズ
problem
ク
or
リーク
something?
に乗ら猫
Not
早
since
い
the
な。
rats
ネ
moved
ズミが荒れるまではね。
in.
とに
Anyway,
か
you
く、
ready to do the pre-flight
公前
checks?
点検の用意。
Seriously?
マジで
Do we
毎回こ
have
の
to
チェック
do
をしな
these
きゃいけ
checks
ないの
every
かい？
time? And
それか
Do you
ら、
have to call
そ
them
んな呼
that?
び方に決まったの
Reggie
かい？
pays
放
us
送
to
前には
check the
必ず機
equipment
材の
for
チェ
each
ックをす
show,
るようにってい
and
う、
he pays us to
早い
call it a
公前点
pre-flight
検っていう呼び
check.
方を決めたのは嬉しい
But
よ。で
if
も
you're
やりたく
sure
ない
you
んだっ
don't
たら、
want to,
DJ デスクのチュートリアル。動かないぞ。ゲームが止まったか？さっきまでコントローラーで。
all right, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on,
さあ、
let's have
も
a
う
bit
一度お
of
さらい
fun
してみ
with
ま
it
しょ
for
う。はい、はい。
once. Buckle in,
シー
folks.
トベルト
We're
きちん
about
と
to
締めて、
hit
ラン
some
キルに突入するわ
tubular ends.
よ。
Let's start
最
with
初は
record
レコード
playing.
を再生しましょう。
Okay.
OK。
Grab a
レコー
record,
ド
stick
で
it on the
プレイヤーに
player,
乗せて
and
再生
hit
を押す
play.
簡単だ。
Easy.
レコードは、おー、いっぱいあるじゃん。これじゃないの？なんか選びたい。
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
ちょっと待ってよ。1908。
The record box is on the left, and the record player is on the right. Pick a record and stick it on the turntable.
よし。
Then
これ
hit
にしよう。
play.
OK。わかった。で、置いて、ボタンをチェック。
Got it.
I got it.
Great! Now turn it off.
P はってどういうこと？
Alright, up next,
Okay.
phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
あなたが1番の電話に出るの。ナッシュ。1番。これかな？
Line 1 is the leftmost button.
一番左の歌。これか。
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling.
Don.
Call me Don. You get it?
OK。
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the
ボタン
producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented
まだ
it yet.
発明されてないみたい。
Now, come
さあ
on.
次に進むわ
The
よ。ペ
Peggy
ギーボタンは
button
電話
is the
回線の
third one
3番
on
目
the
の
phone
ボタン
line.
よ。
I labeled it for you.
ラベルをつけてある。これね。ペギーって書いてあるね。
Press for Peggy.
This is your
私はあ
brain,
なたの司令塔
Forrest.
よ、フォレスト。
Sorry I made you
面
such
白
an
みのない
unfun
マヌケークをやらせ
turkey.
てしまってご
I'm
め
a
んなさい。
turkey now, am
今度は
I?
マヌケーク
Okay.
が分か
Are we
って、
almost
そろそろ
done?
終わりか？
Sound Blaster
次は
next.
サウンドブラ
That's
ス
an
タ
easy
ー
one.
これかな？これ音量？サウンドブラスター？どれのこと？
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done.
あ
Just
と
the
はボリューム
volume
スライダー
sliders
ね。
left.
これね。
These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record.
レコード。
Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
OK。レコードを再生。ボリュームを。おー。なるほど。これは？これの音？
Sliders should be right in front of you. Like directly in front.
ああ、これの音ってことね。はいはいはい。これは？これか。
Play a song, grab the sliders, and move them up and down. Go nuts.
All right. Seems to be all working.
左側が
We
全体のボリ
done?
ュームってことね。
Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
定期的に労働が入って止まるね。
Now, let's get the show
さあ
started.
番組を始
After
め
your
ましょうか。自己
introduction,
紹介が終わ
our
ったら
first
最初のコーナーは
segment
スク
is
リーム
Guess
当てゲ
That
ームね。
Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it
ラッ
tonight.
シュ
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
OK
Okay, you're live in 3, 2,
189.16.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host,
俺は司会
Forrest
者の
Nash,
フォレス
and
ト
you're
ナッシュ。
listening
お聞き
to
の放送は
189.16 The Scream. Before we start
電話を
taking
受
your
け付ける
calls
前に
tonight on
ギャロー
Gallows
ズクリ
Creek's
ーク唯
only
一の
late
電話
night
参
phone
加
in
型
talk
深夜
show,
トーク番
I
組
need to
だ
let
か
you
ら
know about a
みんなのために用意し
special
た特別コンテスト
competition
に
we
つい
have
て
for
お
you
知
this
らせし
evening.
たい。スクリーム
Guess
当
that
てゲーム
scream.
だ。
This is actually one of the
局マネージャー
station
のアイデアの
manager's
中でいい
better
方なんで
ideas.
す。
Here's how it
仕組みは
works.
こうだ。
I'm gonna
俺
play
が
you
ス
a
クリームを再生
scream,
するので、
then
リス
you
ナーが電
call
話し
and
て、スクリームを
guess
当
that
てるん
scream.
だ。
We need you to
叫んで
guess
る理由
why
を
they're
当ててほしい。
screaming.
はっ
Did
ていう
they
ゲームみた
stub
い
their
だね。
toe,
もしかして
saw
足
off
の
a
指をぶつ
finger,
けた
or
指を切り落とし
discovered
たあるい
the
は
corpse
家
of a
族の
loved
死体を
one?
見つけた
That's good.
いいね。さあ、フォ
Now,
レスト、テ
Forrest,
ープを流
hit them
し
with
て
the。tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second.
すぐスクリーム
Listen
を
close
再生する。よく
and
聞い
then
て、それ
call
から
in
電話し
to
て、
guess that
スクリー
scream.
ムを当ててくれ。OK?
Hey, what do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy.
Alright?
Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
テープ、テープ。これ
Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess that scream is a terrible idea. No, I don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
これでい
We're
いか
going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
本気か俺はやらないぞ。なんて様だ。本気か
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream?
俺にスクリームをしてほしい。
You know
こ
this
の
show
番組は俺
depends
の
on
ゴール
my
デンボ
golden
イス
voice,
頼みなん
right?
だろ
Come on, Forrest,
もう
just
フォレスト
do
いいからやって
it.
無
That's
音はも
enough
う十
dead air
分。
already. Just think of a scream
ス
and
クリー
let
ム
it
を考え
rip.
て、あとは叫ぶだけ。
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step
ちょっと
away
外
there
さない
for
と
a
いけなくて
second.
さ。
Listen
よく
close
聞いて、これか
and
ら
then call
電話
in
して。
to guess that scream.
スクリームを当ててくれ。不安なイエティスクリーム。崖から落下スクリーム。溺れるスクリーム。溺れるスクリーム。めっちゃうまい。
Well, folks,
よし、み
there
ん
you
なそういう
have
わ
it.
けだ。
Call in with your
電話
guesses,
で予
and
想
if you
を
get it
教えて
right,
くれ。当た
you
ったら
could
商品
win
は
2 tickets to the
アメージン
amazing
グコー
Maze
ンメイズの
Maze
チケット
and
2枚と
one
無料の揚
free
げパン。揚
fried
げパン
dough. Fried
はず
dough. Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now,
電話を
here's some
待つ
music
間、音
while
楽
you
を流
get
しておく
dialing.
よ。音楽曲を紹介するべきか紹介しようか。
Listen in to this next track from Late Night Lurkers, if you dare.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was
本当
amazing.
よかったありが
Thanks.
とう。
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's going to be the highlight of my week.
このぐらいかなほうあちょうどあの上に乗
Oh,
った。
Forrest, there's a call coming in.
電話。
Time to turn the music
音
off.
楽を消しなさい。はい。忙しいな、これ。電話 ?1 番。はい。
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, caller. You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
どうしたんだい
Forrest! Thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator
緊
and
急
police
通報オペレ
dispatcher
ータ
for
ー兼
Gallows
通
Creek.
信指令係。ほう。スクリーム当てゲームに参加かな
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What?
あ
No!
死体を見つけたんだけど、
Look,
あ
I
なた
found
の
a
助け
body
は
and I
どういう
need
こと
your
ですか
911
警
is
察が俺に
calling
死体発
me
見
to
の連
report
絡
a
をしてるの
body.
か。面白い仕組みだ
Interesting
な。
setup. All
分か
right,
った、乗って
I'll
やろ
bite.
う。ジョークのオチは
What's
何
the
だ？
punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice.
この声は聞き覚え
I'm
がある。
pretty
これは
sure
多分
that
本物の
actually
緊
is our
急通報オペレーターや。
911
真面目な話だと。
I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do
俺の
prank
番組ではド
segments on
ッ
my
キリコーナー
shows.
は
It's
や
in
らな
my
いんだ。そういう
contract.
契約なんだよ。
Forrest, I really don't think this is a
本当
prank.
にドッキリじゃないと思う。本気？
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard to believe, but I'll hear you out.
OK。
What exactly is going on?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Wow.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department.
警察から
That's
送
never
らなかった。
happened
こんなこと
before,
初
so
め
I
てだ
came
か
to
ら
the
来てみたら死
station
体があっ
and
た。お
I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff
そんな
Matthews.
かわいそうにマシュ
Do you know
ー
what
ズ・ボンカ
happened to him?
何があったのかわか
Someone
る？
got him.
誰かに殺された。誰
Someone
か
got
が
up
間近
very
から
close and I
詳細は
really
できれば言い
don't
たく
want
な
to
い。
say what they did
Oh.
to him.
Did he fight back?
抵抗した
I
の
don't
か？
know. I
わから
think
な
he
い。しよう
tried.
としたと思う。
He's
周り
surrounded
に
by
あ
bullet
ちらばってて。
casings. I think he
犯
tried
人
to
を撃とう
shoot
と
at
したと
whoever
思う
it
んだ
was,
けど、
but
署には他に誰もいないの
Well,
か？
is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you?
君を手伝える人と
or
か
who might be
頼れる人と
responsible?
か、
no. I checked
いや、す
everywhere.
べて確認した。マルテ
Deputy
ィネス
Martinez is
副保安
here,
官を見つけ
but
たけ
she's
ど気
knocked
絶してる。
out, tied up, and locked in a
縛られ
holding
て留置
cell.
所に閉じ込められ
I
て彼
called
女
you
を発
right
見した
after
後
I
すぐに
found
電
her.
話したの。
God.
おい、待ってよ。
Wait.
この田舎町には
Please
2人
don't
しか
tell
保
me
安
that
官が
this
いない
hick
なん
town
て言う
only
なよ
has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous.
バカ言わないで。
We have
3
three.
人いるわ。
But
でも
Officer
ガンダーソン
Gunderson is
は
on
中華
leave
で
in Cancun.
カン君に行っている。
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a
さっぱりこ
clue.
こに来るとき
I
も
didn't
不審な
see
ものは何
anything
も
on
見
my
なか
way
っ
over.
た。
Leslie, you need to call over to
クワイエット
Henderson
レッ
or
ジに連絡
Quiet
した方
Ridge.
がいい。
They need to send someone over from their department.
あっちから誰
I
かを発見
tried,
したみたけど、
but I
ギャロー
can't
ズクリ
call
ックの番
anything
号
but
にしか
local
繋がらないの
numbers.
で何かがおかし
Something's
い。
wrong. I'll have to go there
直接向
myself.
こうに行って
Let
何が
them
起きて
know
るの
what's
かを
going
知ら
on
せて、
and bring
助
help
けを連れ
back
て
with
戻る
me.
しかない。
But if you leave while there's
で
a
もさ、続いて
murderer
う
on
ろ
the
うろしてる
loose,
間にあなたがどこ
who's gonna man the
緊急通報回線は
emergency
誰が
line?
担当するの？
That's why I
だから
called.
電話したの、フォレスト。
Forrest,
通報
I've
が過ぎて
routed
そこに
all
つながりを手
911
配し
calls
た。
to
どういう
come
こと
into
だ？
you.
なんで俺なんだ？
I'm a radio talk show
俺は
host,
ラジオトー
Leslie.
ク番組の司
I
会者
talk
だ
to
ぞ。
idiot people about their idiot ideas. I'm not a
俺は緊急
911
通報オペレ
operator.
ーターじゃない。
Why
なんで俺が？
me?
You're the only
この町
person
で
with
電話回線を
experience
扱ったこと
manning
があ
a
るのはあな
phone
た
line around
という
here.
こと。
You're the
この仕事
only person
あなたしかいない。
equipped for the job. Besides,
それに DJ
there
と
are
オペレーター
lots
に
of
共通するスキル
transferable
もたくさんあ
skills
るわ。そう
between
な
the two.
の？
It's like
イン
an
タビューみ
interview.
たいなものを質問
You
して
ask
使える情
questions
報
to
を
get
聞き出す。
information you can use.
お
Keep people talking, you know?
話し続けさせるように
Guide
会
the
話を導いて割り込む
conversation
タイミン
and
グを
know
見
when
つ
to
ける。
jump in.
おほ
You do know that I'm
Una
so
interview
good at
機会値だって
interviews.
知ってるのか？
They sent me from
シカゴ
Chicago
から
to
ギャローズ
Gallows
クリック
Creek,
に移動
right?
させられるほど
So
に
I've
噂は
heard.
聞いている。
But that doesn't
でも
matter.
どうでもいいわ。それ
And
にそっちは
besides,
2人い
there
る
are
じゃない。
two of
お
you.
ほ
You can talk to
お
each
互い
other,
と話をして
discuss
アイデアを出し合って
ideas,
協力するの。
work together. Hell, let's have
さあ
some
今から
on-the-job
実地
training
訓練を
right
しよう。
now.
緊急事態が発生
I
した。
have an emergency. I need
意
to
識
get
不
an
明のマル
unconscious
ティネス
Deputy
副保安官を
Martinez
留置
out
所
of
か
that
ら出し
holding
てあげな
cell.
きゃ。
It looks like
彼
whoever
女を
attacked
襲
her
った
threw
犯
the
人は
keys
扉に
into the
鍵を
cell
かけた後、
after they
鍵
locked
を
the
留
door.
置所の中に
Is
放
there
り込
any
んだし
way
鍵
you
に手
can
は
reach
届か
the
ないのか？
keys?
No.
無理。独
There
房
aren't
には
any
鉄格子
bars
は
to
な
the
くて、ドアに
cell,
はフ
and
ー
the
ドト
door
レイ用
itself
の隙
only
間し
has
かな
a
い。
food
なる
tray
ほ
slot.
ど。狭すぎて
And
腕を
that's
突っ
too
込むのは
narrow
無理。
for me to reach
OK？
through.
There's
簡
gotta
単に
be
入る方
another
法
way
があるは
in.
ず。スペアキーは
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be
絶
the
対に
only
他
one.
にもある。
Of course.
そうだ、スペア
Yes,
キー
there
はある
must
は
be
ず。
another set.
Where might
ス
another
ペアはど
set
こにある
be?
かな？マシューズ保安官を調べたか？
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see
パ
any at
ッ
a
と見は何も
glance,
見当たらなか
but
ったけど、
I
し
didn't
っかり
really
見て
look
ないから
up
ちょっと待
close.
って。
One second. Oh, I think I might be
ちょっ
sick.
と気分が悪 悪い。ごめん、保安
Sorry,
官。
Sheriff. I'm just
と
gonna
りあえずひっ
turn
くり
you
返して、お
over
願い、こっ
and...
ち見ないで。
Oh. Please don't stare at me.
あ、待って、あったかも。留置所の鍵を見つけた。オッケー、あった。
That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his
ヒュ
deputy.
ーズ保安官のおかげで
Do the keys
つ
work?
けられそうだな。鍵も使える
They。do!
マルティネス保安官を解放
Give
す
me
る
a
から、ちょっと
minute
待って、す
to
ぐ戻
untie
る。
Deputy
オッケー。
Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far,
今
so
のところ
good, I
順調かな。
suppose.
フォレスト気分はどう？
How are you feeling, Forrest?
忙しいぜ。あ、ロードが入ったから固まる。オッケー。一晩中は無理だぞ。大丈夫そう。これがドッキリだったら俺は KFM をやめる。
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard
私
about
もこ
anything
の
like
話は
this
聞いたこ
either.
とがない。
But we're here
でも
now,
フォレスト
Forrest,
今
and
こ
we
こに
just gotta
い
see
る以
what
上
happens
何が起こる
next.
か見届けるし
Come
かな
on,
い。
Martinez.
ほらマルティネスこれで
There we
ひ
go.
とまず椅子に座らせるわ。
Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a
すぐ
minute.
車に向かうから。
I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold.
おお気絶してる。
I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the
Oh.
killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
おおなるほど。行くのか。
You mean we're gonna be
俺
on
たち
our
だけになる
own?
ってことか。
Just Peggy and me,
俺とペギーだけで緊急
and
通
no
報
one
に対応
else
しろって。
responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and Peggy just work together like you did earlier. You
力を合
can
わ
do
せて
this.
自分を信じてで
Now I'll
き
be
るだ
back
け
as
早
soon
く
as
起きて。
I
うわなんか撃たれたよ。大丈夫
What? My car!
My car!
My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
何があったの
Wait,
え
what? No.
そうそ
No
んなあり
way.
えない。フォレスト
This
す
can't.
ごくまずいわ。
Well, Forrest, we have
さっ
big
きのもう
trouble.
いい会の
What's happening?
どうした
What's that
その音はなん
noise?
だ
It sounds
それは
like
口笛
whistling?
か
Whistling? It can't be.
どういう
Oh
こ
my
と
god.
嘘でしょあいつ
I
が
can
見える
see it,
でも
but
死んだはず
he's
でし
dead,
ょ
right? Right?
どういうこと
But that
でもあのマ
mask.
スクは一
How
体
the
どうやって
hell is he?
Who, Leslie?
レスリ
Who?
ー誰だ
The
誰なんだ
whistling man.
ホイッスリングマ
The
ン
whistling man?
ホイッ
Who's
ス
the
リングマン
whistling
って誰
man?
だ
He was a serial
50 年
killer
代に
back in
活
the
動してたシ
50s.
リア
Wore
ル
that
キラーあの
mask.
マスクをかぶってた
But he's
でもあいつは死んだ
dead.
あいつは
What the
どういうこ
hell?
Oh,
とそ
God.
んなもしかして
Do you think... Do you
マ
think
シューズ
he
保安官とマ
attacked
ルティネス
Sheriff
副
Matthews
保安
and
官を襲
Deputy
ったのはあい
Martinez?
つ
He's coming this
こっちに
way.
来る
Stay inside and lock the doors.
Right.
あげた鍵をかけて外に出るな
Forrest, come on. You need to focus.
Shit, we need a
そう
new
ま
plan.
た
My
計画を
car's
立てなきゃ
torched. We
車を
need
思い
to
出して考
think.
えないと大丈夫パトカー使えパトカー
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any.
マルティネスをチェックあとりあえず副保安官のポケットに手を入れてよ
Reach into your pocket there, deputy, and. Yes,
しわか
got
った3号パトカーの
it.
鍵
Keys for squad
OK
car 3. I saw that
ここ
parked
到
out
着し
front
た
when I
時に
got
外
here.
にあった
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
OK
Wait.
でも待ってどうやってパトカ
How
ー
am
ま
I
でたどり着く
supposed
の
to get us to the car?
うんホイッ
The
ス
whistling
リン
man
グ
is
マンがい
right
るのに
there.
そうだよねマシューズ保安官
The
ですよ
sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to
保
him.
安官の
Let
横
me
に銃があ
grab
った
it.
取ってくるダメだ空っぽ
Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to
ああマルテ
defend
ィネスさんの
himself.
方はあるのかじゃあ他の武器は見えてないか
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see
さっき
anything
は何も
earlier.
見かけなかったけど
Let me check
あ
Deputy
マルティネス
Martinez's
副保
belt.
安官のベルトそうそうマルティネスさんの方にあるんじゃない
All right. It looks like the
ホイッス
whistling
リング
man
マン
left
は
her with
こ
a
こに
baton,
警
pepper
棒サイ
spray,
レスプレー
and
テー
taser.
ザー銃を置いていったマルティネス副保安官を抱えながらだとどれか一つしか持てない
Which
どれ
should
がい
I
いと思う
take?
ねえまたこの右下のディスクのマークが入ると武器が必要だテーザー銃サイレスプレー仮面かぶってるもんねテーザー銃がいいんじゃないか
I mean, it's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it.
やっぱりマルテ
Just
ィネ
going
ス
to
副
grab
保安
Deputy
官を連れてくる
Martinez
それ
then.
から待って
Wait. Do you hear
今
that?
の聞こえたいや
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone
そう
quiet.
静か
No
にな
more
った
knocking.
ノックが止まった気をつけろ
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
I've got to
yeah, yeah,
take
yeah.
it.
早まるな
Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move.
なら動いて
Just lean on me.
私に寄りかかってそれですあ
Yep. There you go.
意識が
Are
戻って
you
き
sure
た
about this, Leslie?
No time like the
思い立っ
present,
たが
right?
吉日でしょだから
So,
やる
here we go. Again, you're
今
hooked
は
into
警察無線
dispatch
に繋が
now,
ってるか
so
ら
I should be
車
able
に
to
たどり
radio
着いた
you
ら
when I
連絡で
reach
き
the
るはず
car.
た
If
ど
I
り
reach
着けたらね
it.
あじ
Speak
ゃ
to you soon.
あ後で 幸運を祈る、幸運を祈る、点々点。幸運を祈
Good
る。
luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she
本当
makes
だね。
it through this.
生き延びてくれたら。
You know, I've got to say, this
今日
really
仕事
wasn't
に
what
来
I
るときはこん
expected
な
when
こ
I
とは
came
全
into
く
work
予想
today.
してなかった。
Well,
本当だ
they
ね。
always say you have to be ready
まあ
for
生放送
everything
ラジ
in
オであら
live
ゆる状況に
radio.
備えろって言うしね。あらゆる状況すぎるだろう。こんなことなかなかないだろう。
Oh, I think
あ
we've got
レスリ
Leslie
ーから
back
連
on the
絡が。オッ
line.
ケーオッケーオッケー。
I'm putting the call through.
電話つなぐ。
Hello?
Hi.
Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there?
オッケー。
Over.
Over. Yeah.
Hello, Leslie! So I guess you made it to the car then.
We did. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold.
まだ気絶してる。
I don't see the whistling
ホイ
man
スリングマンはど
anywhere,
こに
and
も
I
見
don't
当たら
plan
な
to
い
wait
し、
for
戻って
him.
くるのを待つつも
So
りだ
I'm
だから
going
出
to get
発
us
する。
moving.
オッケー。
Jesus!
もうなんなら下
God
がりなさい。
damn
カー
it!
ドから離れて。
Get back!
どういうこ
Get
と
away from her!
何何どうした
Leslie, what's happening?
No whistling!
ホイスリング
No!
ちょっと離れ
Get
な
off
さい。クソ
her,
野
you
郎。
son of a bitch!
どうだ
Yeah!
暗い。
Take that!
テーザー銃。出発しよう。
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
大丈夫か
Leslie, are you two okay?
あ
Did you
こ
get
こなんか
away? Or...
Forrest, that taser? Definitely the right call. Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
オッケー
Well
逃げ切
done,
れた。
Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you,
もうでも正直
I
私も
prefer
電話のそ
doing
っ
it
ち
from
側がいいん
your
だけど
side
ね
of the phone.
あそこにいるのピギ
Leslie,
ーか
how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty
結
damn
構近い
close.
おうなるほど
It's going
ち
to
ょっと
take
時
a
間かかる
while,
と思う
maybe
片道
2,
2,3 時間
3 hours
結構
each
かか
way.
るんじゃないそれは
Slightly less if I put my foot down.
OK そんなにかかるのか
2 to 3 hours each way? We have to fill in for that long.
That's the way it is. I'll be back as fast as I can.
OK 早く戻ってきてね
Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez is starting to stir.
Oh.
Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon.
県
But
外
I'll radio back as
で
soon
も
as
援
I
護を呼ん
can
だらで
once
き
I
るだ
got
け
the
すぐ連絡す
cavalry.
る OK 早く事故らないよ
Try
うに
not
ね
to crash. We need you back in
無
one
事帰って
piece.
きて
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
なんか進んだのか一回一回このレコードのロードが入ると止まるななんかが重いのかな
Folks, you heard it here. We've got
今夜
a
はギャロズクリ
killer
ック
on
の
the streets
街路
of
に
Gallows
殺人
Creek
鬼が
tonight.
現れているくれぐれ
Please make
も
sure
身
to
の
stay
安全を
safe.
図ってほしい
And
それと
Leslie,
なレスリー
we're
頼り
counting
にし
on
てる
you.
ぞ
We're going to get
とりあ
back
え
to
ず
the
は
show
番組に戻ろ
meanwhile.
う
If you have anything on your mind or
そ
have
れか
any
ホイスリング
information
マンとや
about
らに
this
関する情報
whistling
があれ
man
ば電
character,
話してほしい
then give us a call. We'll talk here
ここ
on 189.16 The Scream.
The Scream で
For
話
now,
をしようひとまずこれを
here's another
み
hit
んなが
record
楽し
for
める
you
ヒッ
all
ト
to
曲だ
enjoy.
なんか違うのに変えるってこと ?OK じゃあこれにしようか
Time to go on the journey that is
さあ旅に出よう
Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
なんでこんな目にあらせ
This
て
is
決めた
actually
時本当に行かれてるわ
Did she really say
本
it's
当に
going to
4
take
時
her
間もかか
4
ると言って
hours?
た4
This
時間もあれ
guy's
ば
gonna
街
kill
の人
half
間の
the
半
town
分
in
が殺され
4
てしまう
hours.
ぞ
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know. I just...
分かってる分かってるだがああ
Who
一体
is
ホイ
this
スリングマンってのは
whistling man
何者なんだ
He was a serial killer back in the 50s.
エドワー
Edward
ド・マーシャ
Marshall
ル・ムーニ
Mooney went around in a
恐ろしいマ
freaky
スクをかぶって
mask,
口笛を吹きな
whistling,
がら徘徊してい
and
る
killed about a
さっきあ
dozen
ったよ
folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it.
理由
No
も動機も
motive.
なくただ殺害していた
Did.
なるほどそれでどうなったのそれが今夜蘇ってやばいことになったけどどうなったのそれが
Okay. What happened to him?
Well,
あー
police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it
まあ
Whistling
ホイ
Point
スリン
now.
グポイントと呼ば
And
れ
it
ている場
was,
所ほう
well, it was on this night actually.
何
The police cornered him and he jumped into the river.
川に飛び込んだ
His body was never
遺体が
found.
見つかってないほう
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
最善を尽くそう。正体を突き止めよう。やばいことになった。正体突き止め
I
ようか。
guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
少なくとも
At least we got the word out, I
噂
guess.
は伝えた。
What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday
木曜日の深夜過ぎだから
after midnight,
35ぐらい
could be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people
多く見積もって
at best.
多く見積もって3マジでリスナーがたった35人それは彼に足らないな。
35 at best.
今の私からしたら多いぜ。
35, yeah. It's a school night.
平日だからギャローズク
And
リ
what's
ックの
the
人口は
population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know
正
exactly.
確な数値は知
A
らないん
little
だけど
over
1000人
1,000?
ちょっとぐらい
Oh.
How many did you get
以
before?
前までの最高密
You
度は
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people.
落ちこぼれる前
Before
そ
that.
れ以前
Around 5 for most shows on the
大半
low
の
end.
番組で5ぐらいから
Big
最
gas
低
could
特別
pump
ゲスト
that
次
up
第では
to
簡単に
10,
10とか15に跳ね上がることもあってよ
5,000 on the
最低でも
low end?
5000人
We could only dream of that.
5
500万人
million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the whistling man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
俺はまだホイッスル
Yeah,
これそれ
I
だけど
guess we're gonna learn a lot about
この見方が随
perspective
分変わって
tonight,
きた
huh?
気がするわ
Oh, we have a
ほ
call
らま
coming
た電
in.
話が来たら
Take it when you're ready.
オッケー
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
オッケー私のタイミングで出ましょうか
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything,
大丈夫
all
か
right?
うわー怖い怖い怖い
Okay, who is
Oh,
this?
namae wa?
Are you,
もし
hello?
もーし
Hello?
もしもーしこれあれだねよくあるパンツの人じゃ
Okay.
ない
What's your name and why are you
君の名前
calling
は
in?
それからどうして電話うわ口笛吹けてないけど
You know my name. I've come back from the dead to kill again.
脱落かな
No one's safe.
リクエスト
Do
を
you
受け付け
accept
る
requests? I've got a list of
死亡欄に載せ
names
たい名
I'd
前のリス
love
ト
to
があ
see
る
in the obituaries.
Maybe
もしくは
you
我
must
々の犠
make
牲になるの
a
だ
sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice?
犠
To
牲我々
us.
の
I mean,
俺のだおいを何にする我々はチーズプレッツェ
we
ルが
want
欲しい
cheese dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
これでもくらえ
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
まだだ
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
We also want a mega gulp.
分かったやるよ
Okay, so cheese dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station. You got it, whistling man.
A wise choice. See you soon, Boris Nash.
Needless to say, I won't
こ
actually
い
be
つらのた
going
めに
out
ガ
to
ス
the
レイン
gas
スタンド
station
に
to
買い物
buy
に行くつ
anything
も
for
りは
these
な
kids.
い
And none of
今
you
夜
should
は
be
誰
going
も
out
外出
tonight
しない
either.
方がいい
We've
本
got
物
an
の
actual
殺人鬼
killer
が街を
out
たむろ
there.
しているからねそれでは次の
Anyway,
曲はドアと
This
窓に
next
しっか
one's
り鍵をか
dedicated
けて
to all of you staying inside with your doors
室内にい
and
る皆
windows
さんにお
locked.
送りしますオッケーとりあえずこれ直してさっきのと違うのこれにしようかで曲紹介
It's David Scopo with Moonlight.
Moonlight
Peggy, the hell was that? kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
要する
A
に
thing?
Ugh, kids around
私
here.
たち
They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By
Ah.
pretending to be this whistling man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's
そうだね。
not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie.
あ
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the
も
line.
う次の電話かかってきてるの
Let's do this.
で結構いっぱい入ってる次の電話はい
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live
もしも
on
し
the
こちらザスクリー
stream
ム
with
生
me,
放送
Forrest
俺はフォレストナッ
Nash.
シュ
What?
911に電話したんだけど今す
I
ぐ
need
保安
the
官と
sheriff
話しまし
right
た
away.
うわ来たよ
Okay, right.
な
Well,
るほど
I'm
今夜は
filling
俺
in
が
for
緊急通報を受
911
け付けてるん
tonight.
だお名
What's
前
your
と
name?
何があったの
What's your
か
trouble?
教えてほしい
My name is Sandra Sharp.
サンドラ・シャー
And I
プ
need the cops now.
警察行けないんだよ
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've
Okay,
got to
okay.
help me
助け
then.
る
I
待っ
drove
て
to the edge of town for
ジ
a
ャズ
jazz
ラン
run,
のために
and now some
ホイッス
psycho
ルグマ
dressed
の
like
格好した
the
変なやつが追いか
whistling
けてきた
man is after me. Knife in
ナイフを
hand.
手に持って
Oh god. It's actually happening.
OK ジャズランってなんだ
You went out for a jazz run? What is that?
What is it? It's jazz running, baby. And it got my butt all the way back to my car before I got slashed. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door,
鍵を
so
か
I've
けな
got a
いか
place
ら
to
少な
hide.
くと
But
も隠れ場所はある
I can't get moving.
他に行ける場所はない
Is
か
there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there. I
うわ口笛聞こえたもういいかいって言うてる
oh shoot.
戻ってきた
Oh, he's back.
あのさ車のことは詳しくないんだけど
Look, I don't know a thing about cars,
お
but I gotta
鍵な
start
し
this
でエンジンを
engine
かけなきゃ
without the keys. And you're
あ
gonna
んたに
have to
助けてほし
help me.
Wait, I don't.
い OK スペアのリストバンドの
I've
下
got
に
a
ツールキットを
toolkit
隠してる
buried
け
beneath
ど
my
役に
spare
立つか
sweatbands.
あ
I'll call you back
見
when
つ
I
けた
find
ら
it.
電話する OK
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream.
司会は俺
Hosted by
フォレ
me,
ストナッ
Forrest
シュ
Nash, your
親
friendly
愛なる隣人
neighborhood
のラ
radio
ジオ司会者
host,
にして整備士そ
Mechanic
して
and
救世主だ
savior. Sit
レ
tight
コードが
while
回っ
the
てる
record
間
spins,
じっく
folks.
り聞いてくれ
This
この
one goes
曲は
out to you,
サンドラ
Sandra.
君に捧げる車
Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or
タモラ
something?
ツインズだ
Timberline
テ
Twins
ンバー
Talk
ラインツイン
Motors.
ズトークモーターズ
Yeah.
本
You
当
know
は
they're
兄
not
弟でも
even
なんでもない
brothers.
けどね
Really?
マ
They're
ジで
like
似
the
てる
same though.
I know, but
だ
they're
よねで
not
も
even
親戚ですら
related.
ない変
It's
なの
weird. I asked them
一回
about
そ
it
のことを
once.
聞いた
They
ことがある
got
んだけど
really
汗びっしょり
sweaty
で
and
ムキになってた
defensive. Anyway,
と
go
にか
see
く
what you
何
can
がある
find.
か探
The
してみて
offices are out the door and down
オ
the
フィス
hall.
はどう出ておうロードが入ると一回一回固まるね動け動け動けなかなかに頑固なロードだね動いたセーブかなんかが入ってんのかこの間に車トイレこれ何バスルームここはオフィスかなペンこれなんだこれじゃないね車カセットテープがあったこれ動かしたらコーヒー飲むじゃんこれはクラフトワーク違うねなんかいっぱい取れるものがあるあ車の雑誌 関係ないか。
Now this has to be important.
これはきっと重要だ。あは、なんて書いてあるかわかんないけど。とりあえず持ってこうか、自分のところに。ダッシュとかないのかな。どこに置けばいい？ここに置こうか。これを見るってことができないのかな。調べてこれか。ここはなんだ？
I'm not getting in there tonight.
開けてくれないんだね。手当たり次第大事そうなやつを探して持っていこうか。コピー。これはなんか出たね。ブラッドリー・カーター様、ガーリックブレッドの無料サンプルをお楽しみください。箱の外側に最新のセール情報を添付しておりますので、放送中に読み上げていただければ。これはあんまり関係ないか。これは事前審査。なるほど、こういう風に表示されるのか。これは表示されないね。なんで？多いからとかでもないね。表示されるのとされないのかあるね。ちょっとこれが邪魔かもしれないからどけて。表示されるのとされないのかあるね。これは付箋。これはあんま関係なさそうだね。これはなんだ？中見れないのか。開いたりできないもんね。そっか。X でダメだ。これはで見れないや。これは見れるやつは英語力のなさがここで悔やまれるよ。重要そうなやつは置いてない。さっきの車のやつってあれ詳しく見てみようか。これ開けないんだね。車泥棒雑誌を借りたウェーボス・ランチェロスのせいで調子が悪くて読むものが必要になりそうになってて。車泥棒雑誌？これじゃないの？あそこに置いてあったってことは別の席に置いてあるのか？これは違うね。で、トップヒッツ。これも違うね。 ツインズへ。ツインズ。車泥棒雑誌。トイレには置いてないよね。あ、
This looks useful.
あった。あらゆる車を修理するキーレスエントリーのテクニック。自分でやってみよう。キーレスエントリーのテクニック。ステップ1、スクリュードライバーを鍵として使う。それが失敗した場合。ステップ2、ステアリングコラムカバーを外します。ステップ3、シリアルナンバーを確認し、次のワイヤーをむき出しにして寄り合わせます。ナンバーで3の前に4があり7がない場合、赤と青。どこかに6があり数字の最後が5ではない場合、緑と。最後に0があり6より前に3がない場合、赤と黄色。ステップ4、次に紫のワイヤーをむき出しにします。この電線には触れないように。ステップ5、紫のワイヤーをステップ3のねじれたワイヤーと寄り合わせます。ラジオがついて消せない場合、左のピンクのワイヤーを切断します。左のピンクのワイヤーは他のピンクのワイヤーは切断しないでください。アラームがトリガーされます。アラームが鳴っている場合、3つに編まれた緑のワイヤーを切ります。2つに編まれた緑のワイヤーと4つに編まれたワイヤーは切らないでください。電子システムに干渉します。いっぱいあるぞ。 OK。 これを見ながら答えるというか OK。 ドア閉めて防音がね。よし。物体トレイ。アイテムをトレイに配置して電話中に持ちます。物体トレイ、ここか。 OK。
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect.
Perfect。
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
OK。 音量を下げて消して。
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy.
ありがとうペギ。
We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me.
探してる。
But I've got my tools.
道具は持ってるし、
I'm
こ
ready
の
to
オン
get
ボロ
this
を
hunk
走
of
らせ
junk
る準備ができ
moving.
る。OK。
How do we start this baby?
スクリュードライバーをイグニッションに入れて反時計回りに回せ。
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit.
OK。
What next?
じゃあステップ2。
Unscrew
カバ
the
ーを
steering
外し
column.
て。
All right. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2. God, how long are these screws?
そう思うよね。頑張って。OK。
Cover's off.
組み合わさってて。
There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and oh God, my heart is pumping.
Tell me exactly what you see.
Okay,
OK。
we can do this.
できるできる。
There's a red
赤い
wire,
ワイヤー、青い
a
ワイ
blue
ヤー、
wire,
黄
a
色い
yellow
ワイヤ
wire,
ー、
a
緑
green
のワイヤ
wire,
ー、茶色い
and
ワイヤー
a
がある。
brown wire.
シリアルナンバー
What's
は
the serial number on the steering column?
The number is
576-894-320。
576-894-320.
320だって言ってる。320、3の前に4があり7がある。320。赤と最後に赤と黄色だね。赤と黄色。
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn.
いいね、ノリノリ。
Perfect.
パ
I
ーフェ
also
ク
see pink
ト。
and
ピン
purple
ク
wire.
のワイ
What
ヤーと
next?
紫のワイヤーも見える。次は紫のワイヤーをむき出し。露出したケーブルとむき出しにしてより合わさったワイヤーとねじれたワイヤーとどっちとだ？こっちか？緑のワイ紫のワイヤーをステップ3のねじれたワイヤーとすり合わせます。
strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and. Energize your body.
OK
Fantastic work, baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in
いつで
for
もタダで
free.
やってる。OK ありがとう。あ、固まった。君が無事で嬉しいけど、ジャズは控えめだ。やった。
I almost can't believe it, but we did it.
Nice work, Forrest. I bet Sandra is positively jazzed that you answered her call.
You bet I am, baby.
キューって言った。おう
We did it, Forrest.
We sure did.
やっ
Here comes
たね。
another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest.
綺麗に宣伝入れたね。じゃあ違う曲にしようか。車の曲さっき流したね。これは流してないね。
Play a record, Forrest.
Let's Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right?
だよな。
Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really?
何それ。
Miserable?
悪い口を言ってるわけじゃない。残念な場所だ。ペギー認めろよ。悪口言って
It's
るわけじゃ
nothing
ない。
personal, Peggy, but it's not
でもここは
Chicago.
シカゴじゃな
Or,
いし、というか
hell,
どこでも
it's
ない。
not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite
それ
and
に
Ass
合わせ
backwards.
て歌え。
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
いい人も中
I
にはい
guess
る。
some folks have been okay. You're not terrible after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night
そうだね、おとなし
and
く
that
してほしい
Leslie
ね。
gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably
ね
be a
そう
good
だといいんだ
idea.
けど。お、時間が進んだ。
Caller on line 1.
わお、また電話。ちょっとゴミ箱にシュートさせてよ。
Evening, caller.
こんばんは。
This
こちら
is
フォレス
Forrest
トナッシ
Nash,
ュ。
host of 189.16 The
DJ
Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
やあ、ブライアン。やあ、
Hello,
ポンティズ
Brian
ピザの
Ponte of
Brian
Ponte's Pizza.
Ponte.
What have you got to say about what's happening?
Oh, I'm so happy that Deputy
Oh, 聞いててくれたんだね。ありがとう。
survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at
常連さんなんだね。
Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And
日頃の
as
感
a
謝を込め
thanks
て。
for all you did
あ、また
there,
乗った。
I just
これ
wanted
が
to
伝えたい
tell
のは
you that I'm sending you some
Oh.
coupons for free pizza
ありがとう。ピザ
here
大好
at Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you.
き。嬉しいね。でもそんなに気を使ってくれなくていいよ。
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great,
それは
bro.
いいね。
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh, no.
ブライアン、よう喋るね。
Poor choice of words tonight, I guess.
いや、いいよ。心配しないでいい。
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
OK。
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else of coming on down to Ponte's Pizza.
あ、
We've got a great special this weekend. Our famous
ビ
beer
ール
and
とピザの
pizza
スペシャル
deal.
メニュー。
Wait a minute.
昼間に
Come
ね
on down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our
一旦
sponsors.
CM。
You know how to play an ad, right?
いいえ。
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to
ポスターを
remind
お知
you
らせ
that
の
the
当
station
ラ
is
ジオ局は
required
法
by
律によ
law
り
to play
スポンサーの広
advertisements
告を
from our
再生することが義
sponsors.
務付けられてい
Grab a
ます。カセッ
cassette
トを
and
プレイヤー
stick
に
it in
突
the
っ込んで
player.
突っ込んだよ。これでしょ。突っ込んだよ。
The cassette player is on the desk in front of you, just above the sound blaster. There should be a cassette in the dock nearby.
Done.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in Gallows Creek. He's our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into early retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream. Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a
なん
jackass.
てゲス。
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for
こ
Gallows
れは
Creek
もう流さ
High.
なくていいかな。
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of
飛ばなかった
sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
とりあえず入れとこうか。入れるだけ入れといて。
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell
ギャ
from
ロー
the
ズレポー
Gallows
ターのモー
Reporter.
リス・ラッセル。
I'm at the office.
今オフィ
This
スに
guy
男
just
が1
broke
階に
in
侵入して待
downstairs
て。
and... Wait. Forrest Nash?
フォレスト
I
な。
want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
レス
What?
リ
God, another one?
ー。レスリーが俺を代理に任命した。
Leslie's driving to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie... Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter? I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
生放送へようこそ。
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously
ジョ
a
ナみた
lot
いな
more
人だね。
going
方
on
は
than
そっち
I
の知らないと
know.
ころいろいろ起こってるん
Yeah,
だ。ああ、
there's
今
a
日はい
lot
ろんなことが
happening
起こって
tonight.
るんだ。
You said someone
誰かが
broke
侵入
in.
したって
That's nothing to get
取り乱
worked
す
up
ようなこと
about.
じゃない。
Some idiot
どこかのバカなガ
kid
キ
just
がホイ
broke
ッスリン
in,
グマンの格好をして押
dressed
し入
as
っ
the
たんだ。
whistling man.
おお、ティーンどもだ。年々悪くなってい
They
く。
get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the
まあ
town.
50年前だからね。
But I was there. I covered it.
ああ、なるほど。先輩じゃないね。 ティーンじゃないと思う
You
ぞ。
don't understand. That's not a prankster. That's the whistling man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. There's a set in the boardroom.
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out?
That's right. And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions. So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
それで殺人戦インタビューってか
Get an exclusive interview with the killer. That could be interesting.
No, I mean we just make a distraction.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure
あ、
out...
ごめん。
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension. Plus, a plan of the entire office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure.
どこにも行く
Don't go anywhere.
どういうこと？なんか書いてる。ファックス？
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
OK。ファックスこっちにあったよね。まだやる。移動する前にまだや
Go,
る。
Forrest!
頑張れ、
The
フォレ
fax
スト。
machine's in the office on the
ファックスは廊下の
other side of the hall.
向こうが
Thanks, Peggy.
OK
Be right back.
ありがとう。なかなか動かないぞ。OK、動いた。
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall.
で、
Grab the fax
機械
from
か
the
らファックス
machine.
を取る。
Easy.
簡単だ。OK。来た来た来た。
This must be it.
これね。あ、落ちちゃった。資料室が内線番号1。キッチンが内線番号2。キュービクルオフィス、キッチンのすぐ右。ここか。で、編集長室が内線番号3。上ね。で、極秘資料室、編集長室と接続。3番の左ね。で、会議室が右下か。で、そこにファックスがあって、オフィスが会議室のすぐ左。はははは。なるほど。OK。上手だね。ジョナみたいな人。おお、行き過ぎた。難しい。しまった？こっちにもマイクがあるね。向こうにも向かってマイクがある。 OK。ペギー。
Hey, did you get the fax?
受け取ったよ。
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am.
受け取ったよ。ありがとう。絵が上手だね。
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice.
Maurice?
Let's see if we can help him avoid the whistling man.
OK。
Here's the situation.
状況をホイッスルマンは会議室につながる廊下にある部屋をすべて調べた。ほうほうほうほう。
Now,
今は隣のオフィスにいる。
next
OK。
door. It's now or
今しかの
never.
計画がうまくいってく
This
れ。
plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
とりあえず、3番、編集長室。
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
資料室。
You're moving to the archives.
Yeah. That makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling
向こうに行ってくれたら、その後に移動してくれれば。
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
例なら後にしてくれ。
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
Thank you. It's your producer I'll be crediting if I make it through this. The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
OK。気をつけてね。
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now, what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past
バ
that
リケードを、
barricade.
そうか。バリ
What
ケ
do
ー
you
ドを
mean?
突破する方法。
I don't think calling the whistling man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets.
ああ、なるほど
We
ね。
gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could. Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
OK。
Ready as
So
I'll
what I
ever be. Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me.
よかったよかった。
I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the whistling man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way. But not quickly or quietly.
部屋に閉じ込められないか？
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the
ああ、
inside.
なるほど。
He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
今やめ
Peggy,
ときなさ
I don't
い。
think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room.
なるほど。
Only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in
で
there.
はないね。
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
ラジオ使う？
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but...
What is it?
Our sports reporter, Hopkins. He has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
まだオフィス
That
にある
might be
のか
what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be here in the archives,
資料
actually.
室にある
Let me just take a peek around.
Great job, Forrest. Looks like you picked the perfect place.
おお、完全に計画通り
Yep. That was 100% just me thinking ahead. Exactly as
偶然。
planned.
I found the radio. It's right
Okay.
where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just
Look
going to
at
turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
あ、音量を下げろって選択したいのに固まりやがった。音量を下げろ。音量を下げろ。
Maurice, turn the volume down.
いけたいけた。
We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me. The radio works! If I make it out alive,
君の声が一番うるさいん
Hopkins
だよ
might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
OK?
Wait. Ah, god damn it.
どうした電池なくなった
If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait! We're the radio! We can just be quiet until you're ready.
If you can do that,
あ、なるほど
then
ね。
yeah, sure. 189.16, I know that's your station number. But a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
それで合ってる。
You got it. 189.16.
Good. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
会議室がいいんじゃない？だね、また。会議室。
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
OK。
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
もういいか
He's on the move.
聞こえるね。
I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
OK?
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
ラッセルさんのモノマ
I'm
ネして
gonna
み
do
よう
my
か。
best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that mask
Very
freak
much.
a slip. What a great plan this is, Pearl.
I'll give you an A for effort.
嘘。
Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really.
特にない。
There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the kill is going. I could try the
キュ
cubicles,
ービ
but
クル
they're
という手
pretty
も
far
ある。
away.
結構遠い。ああ、なるほどね。
Your judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash.
君の考えはデスクのキュービクル遠いけどそこがいいよね多分。
Hide among the cubicles.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here we go.
Here we go. いけたかな。
Quick, Mr. Russell, hide in the back room in your office.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
Wait, really? Oh, shit.
やべ。
Forrest Dash! You son of a bitch! I told you to...
Forrest, he's...
Out of print.
Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy. Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track.
助けられなかったぜ。じゃあこれにしよう。
Well, this is gonna be a long night.
Oh, really? I feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
主義かもしれないだろう。
Did it occur to you that maybe I like being a mystery?
Too bad. Question
Too
one.
bright.
Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too
それ
specific.
は具体的。
Too
具
specific?
体的すぎる。じゃあ、
I...
兄弟姉妹はいる？
Do you have any
また
siblings?
ハマった。
I don't. I'm an
Yeah,
only
you should
child,
look at
and my
us.
folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
おう、気にするな、ペギー。そういうもんだ。ごめん、なんで？君のせいじゃない。別に君のせ
You're
い。
sorry. Why? Did you do it?
Of course not. I only...
I'm just messing with you. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
おお、すごい偶然だな。
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. And, well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that.
ほ
She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my stepdad's last name.
うほう。
So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
そっか。
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on.
何？
Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
はい。見てきます。
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
1階に降りてドアを確認しよう。ドアの下から鍵だけよこしたね。ああ、ここ？
That's not opening.
あれ、ネズミ捕りがある、ここ。
Locked tight.
あれ、ここじゃないの？1階に降りてってどっから降りるんだ？ こか。あは。
A
テープ
tape.
どうやって入れたんだろう。ここの下入れれるようになってんのかな。郵便受けかなんか。放送中に再生して
Play on air.
Play on air。ネズミが出るんだろうね。ネズミ捕りがいっぱいある。ここにもなんかあるね。これは覚えておかないと。それとこの辺の本はあれだね。上にあったのと一緒だ。コップもいっぱい。これを開けて、これを開けて、これなんだ。これなんか大事そうだからここ置いとこうか。なんかここいっぱい猫ちゃんの写真が貼ってある。ここに座ってる人猫ちゃんが好きなのかな。傘、ちっちゃい傘かわいいねこれ。バーブ、どう言えばいいのかわからないけど別れた方がいいと思う。でも友達でいられるといいな。ブラッド、追伸フェスのチケット代の5ドルを返してくれ。どういうこと。扇風機止められないね。なんか落ちてた。なにこれ。これは絶対なんか後で使えそうだね。こういうとこ。これは何もない。これは何もない。
So many locked doors, so few keys.
鍵がかかったドアは多いのに鍵は少ない。OK。上は何かあるのかな。上は開かないんだね。よいしょ。すごい勢いで戻ってきた。ドアの立て付けが悪いね。両側に開くドアっていうのもまあ珍しいけど。閉まるかな自動で。よし。ただいま、見てきたよ。わお。よし。取り出して、ここに直して、これ入れて、ペギー。
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No,
わ、いなかっ
they
た。
left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says,
放送中に再
Play
生して
me
って書
on
かれてる。
air.
Alright. Well, turn the music off and play it.
OK。音量を下げて、止めて、ゲームもロードで止まる。このセーブかなんかで止まるの、なんとかならないかな。よし。
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
pay the
price. Time to pay for lives. Time to sit there. I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that?
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
何か言って。
Hello?
Hello.
There's no way the killer got from the newspaper to here so quick.
I know.
お、1時4分になった。
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right,
それ
folks.
では皆さんちょっと
We need to
息抜
take
き
a
タイ
quick
ムで
break.
す。
This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
次はハッチを閉めて閉じこもっているすべての人に送ります。これ。
All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
テープの関係の
You stopped the show for a tape?
Just go get it.
ペギー、人使いが荒いぜ。ペギー聖ガブリエル。あー、街の地図か、これ。あは交通に関するお知らせ。ギャローズクリークで道路閉鎖。イーストサイドのマクリーディーストリートは整備のため9月2日から9日まで閉鎖されます。近隣住民はロジャーズアベニューとハードフィールドロードの間の連絡道路にアクセスできなくなります。ご理解のほどよろしくお願いいたします。あは、なるほど。広いね。カセットかなこれ。違うね。ペギーに怒られた。取り行こうか。何これ。入れたよ。
All right, I've got it.
広告かな
Did
んか
we
忘
forget
れ
an
た
ad
の
or
か
something?
I don't know. It was
どうかし
buried
た。
in
仕
my
事
work
のメールに埋
mail.
も
I
れてて、
only just
私
saw
も
it.
今見ただけ。
See
なん
what
て
it
書いてある？
Uh,
今すぐこれを
play
聞
me
け。放送は
ASAP
するな。
off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting.
レジの字だ。
And he
しかも
wrote it in
紫で書いて
purple.
る。
And?
Purple is Reggie's
紫はレジ
angry
が
color.
怒った時に使う
He
んだ。
only
本
writes
当に
in
怒ってる
purple
時に
when he's
紫の文字で
really
書いてく
pissed
る。
off.
へえ。怒った時の色。
He has an angry color?
Oh, Forrest, I'll give you the Reggie rundown later. Right now, we need to play that tape.
OK。再生しようか。
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM?
素人しかいない。
This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
有名人？昔はブイブイ言わせてた。
It used to be a big deal, Peggy. I knew lots of people.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my God, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
今度はオフィスにロディっていう人が送ってきた曲を取りに行くのね。誰もいないよね。うん、いないね。 きた曲なんてあった？これ？
This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
数少ない選択肢が増えたなって。テープ。これは別に両方ともいらないね。よし。ここにもなんかあるけど、あ、これはあれか。じゃあただいま。これをかけるってことね。
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
そうなんだ。
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
ちょっと音楽を切って。
Evening caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16 The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is
Murphy.
Murphy.
どなた？
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest.
Okay,
First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando.
Happy birthday,
Free today.
Fernando.
And man, being his daddy has changed my life.
ああ、い
I've
いね。
learned
かわいい
how to
時期だ
live,
ね。
how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh? Prove it.
煽るなよ。
Come face me, a true warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
考え直せ。
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series. So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
犬の真似うまいね。
Oh no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
コマーシャル。これはもういらないからその辺にポイして。これでも。よいしょ。ほい。
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Ra-Te and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion. Never forget the element of surprise! If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes. The Tornado Technique and Karate Lovemaking. Call today!
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something.
Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Hey, let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime. Just ask Murphy.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. We got a caller. You know what to do.
着信あり。着信ありっていう映画があったね。
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
また
Who's there? Who is this?
今度は女の
Are
人
you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me?
電話があったの
That horrible whistling down the phone.
おう
He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
さっき失敗したけどね
Already? So, you saved them, or?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan
サ
of
リバン博士
Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh God.
落ち着いて隠れられるか
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
じゃあ近所の人に電話してみて
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That takeout coming in all night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
思い出すのよ
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
突然鎌口町
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
食にぴったりの音楽ザ・ワード
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
さっさとやろう。
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
Got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
また隙間から
God, where to start?
じゃあちょっと
What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around.
とにかく調べてみよう。料理関係の本。料理関係の本。これ違うね。これも違うね。グッドジョブオンザニュージョブ。料理とは関係ないものばっかりだね。料理、この辺は違うね。さっきこれは料理と関係ないもんね。これは違うね。料理これはデスブレス。ここ行ってみようか。掃除しなさいよ。ゴミ溜まってるじゃない。
I need a key to get in there.
入るには鍵が必要だ。鍵が必要なとこ
Needs a key.
か Do not disturb。 水漏れしてるよ、ここ。
I'm not getting in there tonight.
今日中に入るのは無理そうだ。ここ掃除道具かな。スポンジボーブ。はい、キッチンはここ。料理用の水漏れすごいよ。電気が。ビール閉めとこうか。冷蔵庫だからね。なんかちょろちょろ言ってる。これない。携帯ラジオか。これは料理用じゃないね。うん。これは車だね。これも違いそう。この辺か。パソコン。ギャローズレポーター、GC 高校が大試合に勝利。
Go Gallows High, I guess.
ビデオテープみたいなのが落ちてるね。壊れちゃってる。お、なんかあった。
Nice. New music to play.
新しい音楽とか落ちてんだね。ハイグレードビデオなんたら。これはこっちはスピーカーが潰れてる。これだけなんかまだありそうな気がするんだけどな。これじゃないね。何もないね。お、
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer.
面白いオファー。 この2つかな。よし、ここには何も落ちてなかったよね。とりあえずこれ持ってこうか。2個までしか持てないしね。ただいまー。
Hey, find anything useful?
I'll go and look again.
All right, don't take too long. Virginia needs our help.
Okay. 処理した場合、点差1ポイントごとに注文2つにつきビールが1回無料。大勝利した。だからビールが1杯無料ってこと？
Hey, find anything useful?
何を探してるんだっけ？
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from. Then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you. Check Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
オフィスでブラッドのデスク。オフィスでブラッドのデスク。ブラッドがどなたかわかんないけど、オフィスでブラッドのデスク。ブラッドさん。これは？違うね。ブラッド。これか？これさっき見たやつだね。これ何も書いてない。ブラッドのデスクってこれ？カセットテープ。
Grilling spree. I better see what's on this tape.
これは持って帰ろう。プライススーパーマーケット。買い物のレシートか。
Chalupa cabra.
チャルパカブラ、ブラッドリー・カーター。チャルパカブラのフレーバープロファイルがこの街で最高であるということに異論はないでしょう。価格が高く割引もしてないですが、エルディアボロブリトーの口当たりは最高で、ウエボス・ランチェロスはとにかくエクセレントです。何度言えばわかるんだ。これはオーディオメディアだ。エクセレントとエッグをかけてるなんて誰も気づかない。とりあえずちょっと手持ちが2つしか持てないの不便だな。ただいまー。どうやってこれ置いて、こいつはここに直して、中に入れて。
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no! The beer! What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over!
Fear not. The Grilling Spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallus High wins.
A free 6-pack? Righteous!
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallus High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grill and Spray or call 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
Free six-pack, huh?
Yeah. Hey, Forrest, do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Christ.
あはグリリングなんちゃらが怪しいね。まだちょっと何これ。ギャローズクリックチンクックオブチャンピオン1984年
A promotion, huh?
キャンペーン。ブラッドリー・カーター様、ガーリックブレッドの無料サンプルをお楽しみください。箱の外側に最新のセール情報を添付しておりますので、放送中に読み上げていただければ幸いです。グリリングスプリーの最新セールは最低代わりに当店の CM を読むべきだと思います。追伸、あなた様ほどの食通なら当店の3時間スローローストピザを試すべきです。愛を込めてコンティズピザ。ガーリックブレッドを食べた君の番組と同じく平凡だったよ。でもセールは一見の価値ありでしょう。あは。じゃあこれも持っていく。この人本当に食べ物のやつが好きなんだね。これは何もない。フィッシュの裏にあるやつは何もない。なんかポチャンって言うた。君か。もう触れない。ちょっとずつ傾いてってるね。ぽっちゃんって言うた。もうないかな。これは関係ない。これは関係ない。もうなさそうかな。テンションスタッフ。ネズミ捕り。なんかあそこに付箋が落ちてるけど。お、開けれるじゃん。机の中何も入れてない。OK、ベンチ。ってことは、この人の机開けれるんじゃない？そこ。ほら。あ、でもなんもないね。なんもないね。これで終わりかな。ゴミ箱の中もないね。キャビネットは何もないね。特段もうないかな。あのネズミ捕り気になるけど、なんかあるんだろうか。この方はいないんだ。私がやらかしてしまったがために。ごめんよ、ジョナみたいな人。もうなさそうだよね。これ全部ここに置くことってできないのかな。置けないのか。これは多分違うよね。多分これじゃないかな。モンキーズピザ。
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
OK
Let's make the call.
お、ロードが入った。頑張れ。動かない。
Time to turn the music off.
うん、消そうとしてるんだ。
Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
ポンティズピザにまず電話してみよ
Call
う。電話
Ponte's
があったもん
Pizza.
ね。
You got it. Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
Monty's Pizza. May I take your order?
どうも、寮から電話してるんですけど。
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
なんだっけ。ガーリックブレッドだっけ。ガーリックブレ
I
ッド。
need some garlic bread. I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponte's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery
配達員に
workers.
捧げる曲だ。これじゃない。さっき見つけたよね、なんか新しいの。これかな？バイス。曲紹介。
This is I'm Coming to Getcha by Vice. One of the best tunes this year.
さあ、どうなるかな？
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're
どこ
all
も大
pretty
差ないん
equal.
だ。大差なくまずい。
You mean equally awful?
No, equally good. But if I had to order, not Ponte.
ポンティ以外。
He's not Ponte.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cabras.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Awful, Nick.
Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
曲を止めて。
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
プロです。ナーシ。
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker.
へいへい。
We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes!
Plunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
緊急事態なん
Plunker,
だ。
this is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk, but I'm no...
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not
Waiting
Goose.
for you.
How can I prove this to you?
Oh, let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control.
ほほ
So, play us the flow.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay, I'll play the damn song.
スタッフをほらこれでいいかい
Oh shit! Okay, Radio Man. You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you, just...
Say no more. Bunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
2番
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Stream.
Forrest,
あ、バージニア
he's at the door. Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk, I
ラ
promise.
イブ
Whoa! The party has arrived!
Oh, thank God. He's gone and... Oh!
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
どういたしまして
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all
Clive.
about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive,
Uh-huh.
but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then
Shinna
please
Clive.
call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
電話がかかってきた ?OK、ちょっと待って。もう一本シュートさせてくれ。よし。
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
それはよかった。
Good for you, friend. I'm glad you're keeping safe and busy.
Thank you. I'm really living the American dream. Here in my business.
大丈夫本当に仕事が好きなのね。
You must really, really love your work.
Oh, I do. My small business really is my whole world.
What's your small business?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Alright.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? What did you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein. And I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight, to take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
帰った方がいいんじゃない？
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle! It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Can't you just run through the walls? It's only corn.
It wouldn't be the maze if you could just walk through walls, Forrest.
She's right!
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Okay.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
ぴったりの曲？もう全部かけたんじゃないか？ね、全部かけたよね、あるやつは。他のやつを探してみようか、じゃあ。どっかにあるかな。
I better put a record on.
曲を流さないとな。分かってるよ。分かってはいるけど、他の曲を流したいんだ。ないね。残念。じゃあ、これにしようか。ペギーが興奮してたし。
I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
バーバラに電話してみようか。
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere.
あったね、カウンターの上に
Go
置
and
いて
see
よ。
what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara! Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception. Never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stressor.
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
いきなり厳しくなったよ。ロードがすんなり行くときと重いときがあるね。頑張れ頑張れフォレストナッシュ。 OK。 もう事前に置いてあるのさ。
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
ビンゴー。まだ閉まらないで。よし。OK。あ、行き過ぎだよ。ここに置いて。トラクターの像1、トラクターの像1がどれだ？ 1、1。 ここ1トラクターの像、2金色の干し草、3豚の像、4本物そっくりの馬の像、5熊手の像、6こっちかかかし、7、牧場棒、8小さな小屋、9がトウモロコシのサイロで、10が蜂の巣ね。 OK。
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Right? 曲を
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream.
The Scream。 ロード長い。
I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroad, facing
トラ
a
クターの
tractor
像の前
statue.
の十字路、
There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
金色に塗られた干し草、右側ね、左
Go left.
Okay.
左に曲がって右に曲がって
I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in
正
front of
面に
me
豚の
and
像
a
があって
creepy rocking
左
horse
に
on my
は
left.
気味悪い馬がいる。正面に豚の像か。後ろ
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads. There's
十
a
字路
pitchfork statue
正
up
面に
ahead.
熊手の像が見える。
Which way?
左
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love. There's
正
a
面に
tiny
は小
barn
さな小
in
屋が
front
あ
of
って
me
後ろにはか
and
か
a
しがある。
scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
正面にはあれ表示されない。正面には小屋があって後ろには8番が小屋、左右には何もないだから右か。
Go right.
I can't run much more. I just passed a corn silo. Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
辺りには何も見えない。じゃあ右に行ってみようか。どっちに行ったんだこの子は。ぐるーっとこう来たんだったら右だね。 OK、 ようやく脱出できた。
I'm out. And my bike's still here.
OK。
Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly.
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
そっか。友人かわいそうに。お、時間が進んだ。
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive.
Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Alright.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16 The Scream.
Hey. Wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
ありがとう、ありがとう、ありがとう、ありがとう。
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
Dawn.
Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
Long Ride
All right,
Home.
folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I
Okay.
played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you
Not yet.
talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier
Monday.
today.
どうして
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows.
なんてことすんだよ。
Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
じゃあどうしようか。
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
そんなことある？ラジオでリクエスト以外の曲を流すって。じゃあ一番最後のこれにしてみようか。
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
古い感じの曲にちゃんとなったね。
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
また電話？はいはい。
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nad.
大丈夫？
Forrest. Oh, thank God.
マーフィー。
It's me again. Murphy.
ミスター道場。
Hey, how'd it go, Mr. Dojo?
Oh, the killer got me, man. Why did I ever trust the guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
いや最初に言ったよ。
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn Mason. He came to the gallows waste
自
disposal
分で煽っ
plant.
てこいって言ったじゃん。
Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but...
煙？
Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a
い
fire.
や仮装
Hold
さ
on,
れてんじゃ
Murphy.
ん。
We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
消防署に
On
電話
it.
してくれ。
All right. Now just come on, pick up. Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational?
無理？
Why is there no backup vehicle?
ん？予備？どっか出てるの？
Oh, God damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything.
マジ
But
で？
I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
地図。どこが、ここか。廃棄物処理場で。 っともう一回教えて。
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
やべえ。ギャローズがここで、アイアンサイト、ピールストリート、カーペンターアベニュー。どっかが、ロジャーズアベニューとハドンフィールドロードの間アクセス。イーストサイドのマクリディストリート。誰がどこにいるかがわかんないぞ。リプリーレコード。誰がどこにいるかもう一回教えてくれないか。
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
誰がどこにいるか。アレックス・ロメロ、ストリートのすぐ隣。ハドソンフィールドロードの角に住んでいる。ハドンフィールドロード。ハドンフィールドロード。ハドンフィールドロード。ハドンフィールドロード。どこ？ムーンストリート。ロメロストリート。あった。ハドンフィールドロード。ハドンフィールドロード。ロジャーズアベニューとハドンフィールドロード。ロジャーズアベニュー。ロジャーズアベニュー。ロジャーズアベニューがどこだ？ドンフィールドマクリディストリート、イーストサイドマクリディストリートは整備のため、ロジャーズアベニューとハドソンフィールドロードにアクセスできる。ロジャーズアベニューとハドソンフィールド。ロジャーズアベニューがどこだ？ KFM ここか。難しいね、見つけるのが。とりあえずこれはもういい。ここに置いといて。あ、戻ってった。これはキャサリンはマイヤーズレーンの西の端。マイヤーズレーン、マイヤーズレーン、マイヤーズレーン、マイヤーズレーン、これか。の西の端、ここね。ロメロストリートのすぐ隣、ハドンフォールドロードの角。ロメロストリートがこれだ。のすぐ隣。ハドン、これか。ここね。けど、ここは通れないから、ウェイランドロード、カーペンターアベニュー、ジャーズアベニュー、ここか。ロジャーズアベニューとこれか。イーストサイドのマクリーリーストリートは整備のため、ここか。ここが動けない。ここの人はいけないじゃん。この上側の人ってことか。ここか。キャサリンかな。マイヤーズレーンの東の端。 マイヤーズレーンの東の端。まあ、この人が一番近いか、老人が。よし、ジェリコ。
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
ジェリコ。
Call Jericho.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
ジェリコが一番。
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
OK。電話来た。ちょっと、これを置いて。
Are you sure you can't?
本当にダメ？
What's happening, Peggy?
Old man Jericho wasn't fast enough. I don't know why I even mentioned him. But I did. The plant burned down. It collapsed. So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
彼の父親は英雄として命を取った。
His father died a hero. He was just trying to protect the town.
That's
ばあさ
actually
んはダ
pretty
メだったんだ。
nice,
じゃあ
Forrest.
こっちだったね。キャサリンだった
Murphy,
ね。
I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be alright.
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
Right?
Alright, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here.
Teddy?
I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife. This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town, it...
Your producer sounds a little unstable, too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Okay, コマーシャル入れようと思ったらまた止まったよ。ロードが長いな。頑張れ、フォレスト、ペギー。カセットテープを入れるんだ。頑張れ、フォレスト。これはポイしておこう。これもポイだ。 最後これ。あれ。よし。
The world famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearm, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seed spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop.
Yeah.
And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
Okay. 選べる余裕がある人だったらいいけど。
You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
余裕ないじゃん。大丈夫?
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
そうだね。2人助けられてない。
He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
どこにいる?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
大丈夫?
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
What's your name?
Carrie.
Good.
Okay,
Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
旧殺人館?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
クローゼット.
Go to the closet.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
Forrest! What?
What?
Huh? Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid! The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
家に帰れ、
Jimmy, everyone, it's really not safe to be out. Please, go home.
And waste whistling night? No way.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot! Seth is right next to you. That's,
本物じゃない？
Wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Wow. Jimmy.
Everyone, get inside!
逃げろ。
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
そうだね。
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and...
それから
Of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
ジーミー死んじゃったじゃん。
Jimmy.
ついて。呼吸して。大丈夫。
Okay, okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right. Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed.
ヘザーはなんて？
If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what.
Alright.
I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
何
But
人いるんだい？
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
深呼吸しろ。
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
厄介な状況に追い込まれてるティーンに送る曲。ちょっとこれはないしておいて。何にしようか。
Dead air is a crime, Forrest.
あ、ごめんなさい。じゃあこれでもかけようか。
You're gonna love this next track. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
OK。下の一番端っこにあったね。落書きがいっぱいある。頑張れ、フォレスト。
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
なんでここ明るいんだろうね。ジーニーのデスク。
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
alone. Hello, hi っていっぱい書いてある。これは
Friendship quiz. This might work.
あ、なんかどかって言った。パート2。あは、これだけか。アクセルワンツー。これはアクス3。これは怖いな。こっち向けておいたら怖いじゃん。よし。これはグッドジョブだ。ニュージョブ。Good luck お母さんから I'm so proud. Okay, you make lots of そう、最近知ったんだけど、最近の子って筆記体習わないんだってね。時代が違いすぎる。何がドカンって言ったんだろうね。ここ？何がドカンって言ったんだろう。こっちかな。
Locked for now.
違うね。ここも開かないし、ここも開かないし。何がドカンって言ったんだろうね。わかんないし、あ、そうだ。ついでに今のうちにレコードどっか落ちてないか探しながら帰ろうか。新しいレコードが欲しいです。新しいレコード。この辺にはないね。これは本でしょ。ここには置いてないね。後ろのキッチンとかはコップいっぱいだね。冷蔵庫の中もなかったし、この棚開かないのかな。キャビネット、あ、ここ開くじゃん。水の音がすごいするけど流れてないんだよな。なさそうかな。この辺にあったもんね。とりあえずここにはないね。掃除道具入れはスポンジボブがあるだけか。だね。ここはゴミしかないし、こっちの奥もなかったよね。洗剤があるだけでね。ないね。
That's not opening.
開きそうにない。間違った。お、閉めとかないとハエが入ってきそうだね。よし。さて、ホスは散々見たしないよね。女子トイレ。なんかスクリームって書いてある。これ開く細かっ。 これ何？またこの広告。男子トイレはあれだったよね。なんか雑誌があっただけだよね。ね、こんな開かないね。オッケー。ここにも別になさそうだね。開かないって言ってたもんね。
Locked tight.
オッケー。だいぶ散らかってきたね。よし。パート2。とりあえず一回読んでみようか。1が最もエベレスト山を登頂する可能性が高い人。ホット・デイビッド、ハイル、フェザー。最も最悪のポーカーフェイス賞を獲得する可能性が高い人。シンシア、スコット、チャップ、タミー。最も刑務所に入る可能性が高い人。セス、ジェニファー、リサ。最も脱獄する可能性が高い人。ジェニファー、スコット、シンシア、セス。最もオリンピックに出場する可能性が高い人。ホット・デイビッド、フェザー、セス。次のページ。最も過失なしで運転免許試験に合格する可能性が高い人。あ、ジミー。死んじゃってる。最もオスカー賞を獲得する可能性が高い人。リサ、タミー、スコット。最もゴーカートが上手い人。シャット、タミー、ホット、デイビッド、スコットに運転させたらいいね。最もホロー映画で走りながらこける可能性が高い人。ヘザー、スコット、ジミー、セス。最も交通事故を起こす可能性が高い人。スコットもダメじゃん。交通事故を起こすかもしれないじゃん。タミー、シンシア、ジェニファー。とりあえずここ置いとこうか。
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. よいしょ。
This is Forrest Nash.
This is Forrest Nash. ロードがすごい入るよ。すごいざわざわ喋ってっけど、そんな喋ってたら。
Back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
Right?
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
ヘザーね。
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
ピッキング？セス、ジェニファー、スコット。じゃあジェニファーかな。
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way.
Okay.
Then it's part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away.
遠ざけないといけない。
We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
ホットデイビッド。
Hot David.
Yeah, yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part.
That's me? Okay.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable bait?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
リサ、タミ、シンシア。リサでもタミーでもいいね。じゃあリサにしておこうか。
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6.
Okay.
We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad? Scott? Cynthia? Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
チャット、スコット、シンシア。これで言うと、チャットかな。
Chad.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
Okay.
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
いい作戦だといいかな、だろ?
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
よし、じゃあ今のうちに。お。ナイスシュー。
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
はい、どうなった?
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
無事を祈る。
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
いい感じで今のところ言ってる?
Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy.
頑張って逃げて。鍵は?
Oh, Jimmy. Oh.
もういいから早く。
His face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught. Oh, God.
大丈夫だ。
It's okay. It's his face, not yours. You got this.
Right. Right.
そう、鍵。
The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked.
Okay.
And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else. Hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it.
引っかかってる。引っかかってる。いいところでロード入ったる。頑張れ。フォレスさん。ナッシュ。ずっとなんかやられてる音がするよ。ナッシュ。動いた。
Now! Push the bookshelf over!
げ。
Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut.
どうしたの？どうしたの？
What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
キャリー危ないじゃない、そんなことしたら。
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
キャリーだけが。
Let me go! Just go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! No!
ああ、キャリーか。ああ。
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
生きてた。
Carrie?
Just stared at me and walked into the woods.
I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great
そう
plan.
だね、いい作戦だった。家に帰りなさい。
You get home now, Carrie, before he changes his mind.
Right. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
よっしゃー。やったー。
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
家路に着く女の子のための曲。ちょっと待って。じゃあナイフ。おーしゃー。
Hey, we had a call come in.
着信があるわ。
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Stream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I
ピザじゃない？
speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
ありがとう。
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah. Back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy.
一人だけ？
Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but
I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Max がいるんだね、そこに。
Aw, hello, Max.
ようこそ、Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max. Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro. Max can skate? Yeah, man! At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man! Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them. Sounds like you two make a great pair. Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level. I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace. Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
ファンキーなやつってどれがファンキーなんだ？わかんないからこれでいいや。
Here comes one of my favorites.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
早いね。そしてこの電話のタイミングは。よし。
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
Oh, Kelly.
I made it home safe.
Carrie!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me?
そうだね。なんで殺さなかったん
After
だろう
what
ね
he did, why let me go?
ロードが入った。いたずらをしている人間を狙ったのでは、飽きたのでは、被害者だと思っていたからでは、被害者と思っていたからではにしてみようか。殺された人たちの共通点。
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest?
何?
Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
ブラストプロセッサー。今入ってる曲じゃね。
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
OK 生放送に戻る準備ができたらペギーボタンを押してハローペギーこの辺のポイントちゃんとこんな感じこれ取れなくなっちゃった入らないかこれはじゃあゴミ箱の横にでも置こうか特段何もなさそうかなよしいいよペギー
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
電話が来たでマタロードじゃあ音量を下げてストップ
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get
どな
hurt.
た
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
ああ
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
なんで知ってんのでもその曲ないんだ
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
But, Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
また明日
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Don, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry.
どういうこと
I think I can bring you around. Forrest, Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
どういうこと
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
じゃあザ・ワードでもザ・ワールド違った
You'll like this next song. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Then why don't you go and get it?
It's one of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
Just... you can do it, okay?
Fine.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a collar. That could be exciting. 189.16 The Screw with me, Peggy.
ペギーが投げ捨てたのに。はあ、じゃあ防火扉を開けに行ってあげよう。ペギーめ。なんか飛んでる。防火扉ってこれでしょ多分。
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the whistling man.
ロードが入って止まったよ。俺が
Out here, in the open,
丸腰で孤独に。
alone.
ねえこれ。ヒューズ。ああ、なんかヒューズ入れるとこどっかあったよね。開かない。あ、ここにもヒューズあるよ。これは読めない。どこだっけヒューズ入れるところ。あれか。なんか歩いてる人いたね今。どういうこと？ここに、あ、一回取らないといけないのか。置いて、古いヒューズを取って、ポイして。
Alright, which window would she have thrown it out of?
もう一個取ってこないといけないどっかからヒューズ。このヒューズ取ってきたら何になるんだろうね。わお。ヒューズはない。あ、A30 だけどいいの？ ヒューズはあったけど、あ、ここあるじゃん。A5 が。あれサイズがもしかして書いてある？ちょっとここに置こうか。10。英語。これをこうしたらこれじゃないってこと？ぽいね、多分。これじゃない？
Here it is! Long ride home.
牛がいっぱい飛んでる。ロングライドホームはあったのはいいけど、このヒューズは何だろうか。頑張れフォレストナッシュ。全然話違うけど、スティーブ・ナッシュってご存知の方いますかね。バスケの昔サンズってところにいたんですけど、よいしょ。今もうどこに行ったかもわかんないし、もうバスケも何年も見てないんでわかんないけど、スリーポイントがすごく上手な選手でね。スティーブ・ナッシュ。ナッシュって聞くと、そのスティーブ・ナッシュ選手を思い出しますね。私だけでしょうけど。あのヒューズ何の意味があったんだろうか。もうヒューズ落ちてないよね。まだあるのかな、どっかに。 こんなところに青いヒューズがあるよ。 A15。 あ、いっぱいあるじゃん。黄色いヒューズがある。 A20。 20。ここやらないね。あ、ここにもあるじゃん。あ、ここにもある。1、2。いっぱいあるぞ。あ、ここにもあった。ちょっと後で使うんだろうから全部この近辺に置いとこうか。よし。ダッシュとかないのかな。なさそうね。あそこにもあるけど、先奥のこれとこれ取って、このヒューズ何に使うんだろう。後で使うんだろうね。停電かなんかするのかな。あそこに10って書いてあるから、合計を10にすればいいのか。でも合計10に絶対ならないよね。今一番下の5を4つついてるもんね。2つじゃないとダメってこと？後で多分説明があるでしょう。あと1個そこに赤いのが。もうないかな。犬の鳴き声がするね。開かない。さっき外歩いてた人は誰なんだろうか。殺人鬼？あ、ここは開けてないじゃん。ないね。チーズ。ないね。なさそうかな。さっきここ人歩いてたよね。この中とかも入ってないね。よし。これで全部かな？わかんないけど、全部かどうかわかんないけど、とりあえず見つけられた分だけ置いてあるから、これで後が楽になったでしょ。
Of course, it locks behind me.
決まりの閉じ込
And
められ
of
るパタ
course,
ー
the
ンか。
key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic.
地下室を
Maybe there's
通れば
another
通れ
way
るかな。
back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
地下室。閉じ込められた？ OK。 ここは開かない。地下室？これか。エレベーター。
And that's broken too. Only the best for K-Fam. Let's see if I can fix this.
電源
Looks
の
like a
問題？
power issue. I should check the fuse box.
ヒューズボックス。これでヒューズにつながるんだね。頑張れフォレストナッシュ。よっしゃ、動いた。ヒューズ。
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
あるよ。それともこれ70ってことかな。 そしたら30、
ビンゴ
ビンゴ70だったね。ビンゴお、開いた開いた。
I could probably survive that fall.
でもそこ開けっぱなしだったらダメなんじゃないのかい？どっかからボタンを押して閉めれたりしないのかな。隠れる感じのやつじゃなかったね。
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
うわ、隠し部屋。わお、クライブ。
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
クライブ。これはギャローズクリーク不動産、トレーラー売ります、低価格。タイラー・ウォレスまで。これはゲームデイ。結婚発表。いっぱい貼ってあるけど、チャック・ブロディを助けるために寄付を。あれ、トレーラーパーク、発電所、ガソリンスタンド、ホスピタル、卒業生。キム・ウォーカーとレベッカ・アレンと、これはチャック・ブロディと、これはアント・ウィリアムズかに丸がついてるね。
There's a key. I'll just take that.
地下室の階
Might
段。
be important.
置いた。これは下になんかいる？手が吹っ飛んでった。なんもない。どうしてそんなところにいるんだい？ここのこれは何？ドライバー。よくわかんないけどドライバー持ってってみようか。取ってくるかもしれないしね。ここは何？ゴミ捨ては？
I wonder how the show's going.
番組はうまくいってるかな？ここどこ？開かない。あ、ここに繋がるのね。
So many locked doors, so few keys.
戸締まりをもうちょっとしっかりした方がいいんじゃないかな、フォレストナッシュ。このドライバー何も役に立たないね。よし。と。立った。プラスドライバーが立った。お、飛行機動いた。
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for
ペギーがラジオしてる。ペギー。
Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
What?
Start from the beginning. The fire door locked up.
2時40分。
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
助けが必要ならボタンを押して。
How's it going?
ちょっと助けてくれ。
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
OK。じゃあ下でメモを見てこいってこと？あ、これ持ってきてるのね。ここにあるじゃん。ギャローズレポーター。チャック・ブロディを助けるために元ギャローズ高校のフットボール部キャプテンチャック・ブロディが昨年の収穫祭での大惨事により、選手生命を終わらせる怪我を負いました。私たちは彼の回復の道のりを助けるため宝くじを見つめ運に恵まれて立ち、治れるシャレじゃありませんことを願っています。バケツに剣を投げ込んでください。よろしくお願いします。チャック・ブロディっていうのがここで怪我したのね。インフル感染に注意。地元の医師 K ウォーカー氏は地元住民全員ができる限り速やかにインフルエンザワクチンを接種することを推奨しています。インフルエンザの接種が来ました。14年も例外ではありません。自分の体を守りましょう。K この人か。キム・ウォーカーだね。この人は病院にいるかもしれないね。キム・ウォーカーとピーター・スタインが結婚いたしましたので、キム・スタインになってるのかな。RA と表記 RA レベッカか。こいつのせいでこの人が怪我をしたと。でこの人はお医者さんで、ケースタインさんってことはあの人は死んでるのか。197770だからそうだね。ってことはこの中でこのキム・ウォーカーさんはいなくなったね。レベッカ・レントレーラー売ります。地元の有名人でいるのはもう家にあってみんな意地悪だわ。車を何台か盗んだだけでなんだっていうのは新しいの買えばトレーラーを売ってすぐにこの街から出ていく。とにかくここから出たい。買ってください。タイラー・ウォレス。タイラー・ウォレス。泥棒なのに警察の情報提供者になるほど。ってことはレベッカはトレーラー売ってどっか行ったんだね。車泥棒なんだね。ってことはこのアント・ウィリアムスっていう人か。アント・ウィリアムスは健康と安全、毎年恒例のコンベンションにお越しください。ト ーパークも違う。ガソリンスタンドも違う。多分発電じゃないかな。
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
アント・ウィリアムズ。ワオ、ロード。アント・ウィリアムズだよ。アント・ウィリアムズだと思う。キムさんは亡くなってて、レベッカ間違えてて、このどっちかだよね。チャック・ブロディかアント・ウィリアムズ。多分こっちだと思う。
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up!
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board, One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
Peggy, what's happening in there? Peggy.
Peggy?
I'm back. He blew up the gas station, Forrest.
Okay.
I spoke to the fire department and the hospital. The fire department is useless now, as you know. And, the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio. You have to tell the town. I'm putting us back on air. Now.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but, the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and... Oh, just bring us into some music, Forrest.
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
Forrest! There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Bye-bye.一回ロードがすごいね。何を調べたらいいんだ？
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
なんか鍵拾ったよ。どこで拾ったんだ？ああ、これのことか。地下室の物置部屋。物置部屋？こっちかな？ここのことかな？おう。
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom?
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
インターコンも鳴らして。
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
再生して。とりあえずここ置いて、何作ってんだこれ。爆弾？なんもないね。じゃあこれを再生してみようか。ジョージ・バロー。それが全ての始まりだ。地図を頼りにテープを探してくれ。待ってるぞ。
Wait, George Barrow?
ジョージ・バロー？
We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes.
地図に従ってテープを探せって言ったんだろ？探しに行こうか。ロード。頑張れ、フォレスト。フォレストナッシュ。頑張っておくれ。
I guess that's what this map is
それが
about.
この地図のようだ。
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
インターコムで知らせて。これのこと地図って。あ、これか。地図。ギャローズクリーク。ゆっくり休める憩いの場。地図。
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's got to be more down here.
全部のテープ
I need to
を探
find
さ
all
ない
the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
OK? 地図。これのことか。これだね。
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
椅子みたいのがあって。あ、投げちゃった。椅子みたいのがあって。椅子あった。これか。資料がこの中に入ってるのか。あ、そうだね。じゃあこれもういらない。ポイして、これを押して、
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
ギャローズクリーク町、警察署。記入者マシューズ保安官。午前4時ジョギングをしていたサンドラ・シャープ氏から貯水池に打ち上げられた死体を発見したと通報あり、現場に出向いて捜査し、ジョージ・バローのものであると特定。検視局に連絡し、少年の両親に連絡。2日の、午後7時以降姿を見てなかったとのこと。段ボールが積まれてて、この奥か？これじゃないね。これじゃないのね。段ボールが積まれてて、今見つけたのがここでしょ？手前に椅子の上に段ボール。椅子の、これは見たよね。で、どっかに椅子に段ボールが、乗ってるね。これか？これかな？ちょっともうちょっと明るいところで見て。これじゃないね。椅子が逆さまになって、あ、この奥か。こっちか。あったあった。
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in immediate moments before death.
ほほ。あ、地図が飛んでた。扇風機のところ。ここ開くじゃん。なんもない。ここだよね。
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
車で運んだのか。なるほどね。これいらない。これは？ねえこれ。ここだね。これはいらない。死亡者の名前、ジョージと、1968年9月2日午後9時頃、ちょっと空いといて。死亡者は18歳の白人男性。死因は窒息の、痕跡が示す通り、溺死と確定した詳細についてはセクション2の第4段落を参照。指関節には擦り傷が見られ、以前に関わった喧嘩によってついたものと思われる。死亡者は攻撃的な人物だったと知られており、それと一致する。他の負傷は見られなかった。検視官の意見では不審な点はない。さらに、暫定毒物検査報告は死亡者の血中のアルコール濃度が高かったことを示している。検視官の意見では死亡者は酩酊状態で水泳したことにより溺死に至ったとみられる。バージニア・サリバン。バージニア、君にこんなことをさせてすまない。
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out,
意識を失って溺れたと結論付けられる。その後、医療させられて、ここか。ここが最後だね。俺はすでに死んでいるのだろう。
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping popping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst, and I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say, than I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
ギャローズクリック高校プレゼントハンプティ・ダンプティ愛と悲劇と裏切りの物語。ああ、ドーンだ。メイジー・カートライト、ドーン、ジョージ・バロー、ヘンリー。ってことはマリー・キャンベル、アン。ドーンがもしかして犯人ってこと？アーティスト、あれ？
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
よし、新しいレコードが手に入った。新しいレコード見つけたのはいいけど、あれ？赤いボタンを押してるところがあって、あれ何だったんだ？じゃないね。Piggy.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Okay.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Okay.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
Yeah, Forrest.
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Radio man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man. I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Don't be sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We thought so too, but...
You don't understand. All those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you stay quiet?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? We could try Sandra.
What would Sandra know?
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Oh, this. Lodo.
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight, but I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
他の電話?
This is 189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
大丈夫?
Caller. Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay?
Okay.
Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry. That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm going to say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Dawn. Dawn? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean...
Yes, he's after me now.
You?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. Listen, I can't get any... He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
That's right. Very newly installed. I need the key code before the Whistling Man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
じゃあドーンが好きなやつでも流しとこうか。
A classic backed by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what. We have a Starling 4000, or whatever, here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who. But to help someone.
じゃあそのスターリング400
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
This is not it. Starling 4000なんかなんだっけあそこスケートをしてたマックスと電車じゃないよマックスと一緒にいた子がそのスターリングなんたらのテストだからどうのこうのつって言ってた気がするんだけどクライブって言ってたから1階かクライブのスターリングうんたらはクライブのお部屋ってここだよね多分なんでこんなマネキンいっぱい置いてられるんだろうね。スターリングなんちゃら。これじゃないの。
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
サイドには導入されていない。これはとりあえず持っておく。
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
これは役に立ちそうだ。開かないね。これ持って帰ろうか、じゃあ。持ってきたぜ。ただいま。これはいらないんだね。
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
大量のコードが載っている。
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
Roller Ricky's Roller Link.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here.
Okay. So Ricky...
Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Okay. セキュリティコードを入力する途中に間違いがあった場合入力を止め、米印を押してアスタリスクか押して
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
コードを入力する途中に入力を止めその直後に入力をやり直した場合またコードを入力される可能性があります。はじめの最先端のセキュリティシステムは6桁コードシステムを採用しています。キーパッドにコードを入力するだけで何も心配することはありません。スターリングセキュリティ4000システムには様々な機能が備わっています。これらの機能のデフォルトコードは次の通り
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
アクセスコード、メンテナンスコールコード311212、アラームテスト警告、これは全てのセキュリティ対策を発動させます。
When you're ready, shut the music
アラームテ
off.
スト解除コード、解除コード715914ね。OK。
Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
解除コード。アラーム解除コードをとりあえず先にしよう。
The code is 811220.
Thank you, Forrest.
Alarm test already deactivated.
The alarm deactivation. I think you gave me the wrong number on purpose. Well, just do it the hard way.
Forrest, what did we do?
Ricky! Ricky! Hello?
Hello? Forrest? Is that you? Did you have something to do with this?
Ricky, whoever that was, she was trying to get into the building. I tried to help, but...
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle... Oh, man, Maxie, I'm coming, buddy! Forrest, I've gotta go!
Come on, Maxie. Stay strong.
Okay, Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what just happened.
ってことは、あいつが犯人か。じゃあ、こいつの音楽はもう捨てておこう。
So, the whistling man is a woman?
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that song?
Hmm. 外におびき出すため?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman, one who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Somebody's been stabbed? Can you tell me what happened?
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg!
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
あんね。動けーフォレストナッシュオッケーこれね
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, Listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
Alright, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
だから
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
聞こえるよ
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it
ダ
out?
メだよ
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
ナイフを固定する
I
必要
think
が
we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
よし。ペギー出ておいでよ。ペギーがいつも鍵を投げるたんびにロードが入って固まるんだよ。
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Okay. ここ?
Not getting in there tonight.
この中、オフィスの扉とかなかったよね。ね。ってことは、これも違うもんね。1階？1階にあるのはキッチンとトイレと、あ、ここか。
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
とても重要な日付ね。OK。とても重要な日付。勝者の応急処置。レジナルド・スコット。 レジナルド・スコットさんの連絡先が知りたい。なんかここレコード新しいのありそうだね。ないかいな。おフロッピー。フロッピー入れてみようか、とりあえず。
Could this be it?
ディープカット。ピザカッターで人を殺すピザデリバリー殺人鬼。妄想みたいなことを書いてあるね。11月とか4桁だから違うね。これはこれ。クライブ、これを読んでるなら付箋を盗むのをやめること。ジーニーにテープがどうなってるか聞く。もう何瞬間も経ってる。遅すぎ。テープアックスフォーエバー。ゴミ箱にはないね。ちょっと聞いてみようか。大事な。
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I can't figure out how to get into this stupid safe.
No worries. We still have a little time. Reggie writes almost everything down somewhere. I'd recommend you start reading.
I'll have a look around. You're probably right. I'll let you know when I find something, or don't.
Do not tape over。4桁じゃないね。こんな感じのやつが出てこないから、これじゃないのかな。フロッピーディスクを挿入してくれってなるね。この後ろとかなんか落ちてないね。試しになんか入れてみっか。とても大事な日付って書いてあるもんね。アックスフォーエバーはあっちにあったね。そのアックスフォーエバー見た方がいい？遅すぎって書いてあるから。アックスフォーエバー、これなんも書いてないね。これでもないね。アックスフォーエバー関係ないのか。ここに隠されてあるであろうメモを電気つかないのか。他にもメモは 触れるものが少ないぞ。何も書いてないね。これは取れないのか？取れないね。捨てたフロッピーに書いてあったことがなんか関係ある
？Could this be it?
町にとって非常に重要な日、1107？ 1107。
ナイス。
オッケー。いっぱいある？ナッシュフォレスト。私のことですね。ローソンカレル。ウェイバー、ペギー、カーター、ブラッドリー、オルブライト、バーバラ。誰だっけ？レジナルド・スコットさんね。レジナルド・スコット、ヘッジズ、ナッシュ、フォレスト、ウィーバー、ペギー、ローソン、カレン、オルブライト、バーバラ。あれ？いないよ。とりあえず一個ずつ見ていこうか。これはもうゴミ。
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later.
続きは後から読めばいいさ。OK？ じゃあこれは後から読めるようにここに置いとこう。こんなかいない？とりあえずカレン。トントントンって言った。ウエスが去って以来、ティンバーラインツインズに加えてヘイミッシュの番組担当している給与倍増。カレンがペギの面倒見になった。ペギにとって素晴らしい機会になると思う。会いに休暇。カレンは違うね。だから椅子の上にでも置いとこうか。オルブライト・バーバラ。これは受付の子かだね。受付だね。バーバラ関係なさそう。なんでここに置く。これはカーター・ブラッドリーとヘッジズ・ション。よいしょ。14ナンシー・ドライブ。ニュースキャスター。講習ジョンは応急処置トレーナーと関わることを拒んだ。軍医だったことは知っているが、局の方針で関係なく全員に行かせた。ジョンは兵役の最後に軍から到達した大量の医療機器を家に置いているようだ。合法なのか。あ、この人いいんじゃない？ジョン・ヘッジズさん。OK。
Hey, Peggy, you there?
I'm here. Did you find what we need?
電話する相手見つかった。
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
ショック状態になっているようだ。
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seems to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
足を持ち上げろ。
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
もっと包帯を巻け。
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Boris, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please send help. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
John Hedges.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Okay. ロード投げぜ
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
人の命に関わる問題だ。
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's badly hurt, and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing? What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in.
ジョン来た。
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
よかった。合ってたね。
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
OK。レコードなかったね、ここ。あると思ったんだけど。まあ、いっか。オンエアになってるよ。さて、音楽は何かけようか。
Come on, Forrest. Put some music on already.
怒られた。さっさと音楽を流し、これにしようか。Hey.
Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, man. Hey, it's Roll Ricky.
Good to hear from you again. How you holding up after everything? Is Maxie okay?
Maxie is a little fighter, man. I just know he's gonna pull through. I think our roller show might be canceled tomorrow, though.
I'm sorry again about how that went.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
その人の名前は?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man.
ああ、そっか。
He just called her Bean.
Bean?
I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
いやいや、君のせいじゃない。
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines.
Night, Ricky.
ありがとう、リッキー。
All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
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 You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this.
曲の後で、とりあえず曲流して。
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
1番
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you.
Leslie.
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
そうだね。
Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over.
Okay.
We're nearly through this.
そうだといいな。
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through.
Alright.
Time to turn the music off.
音楽を消しなさい。
Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller.
ロフト
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
大丈夫だった
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
おー、さすが
Got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
おー、来てるジェイソン
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
まだいる
Yes, the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I do.
Can we talk about what happened earlier?
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
何があったんだ
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh, yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What?
What?
What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the story storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. Oh, see you when you're back.
Okay. さっきあったでかいボタンね。なんで突然落ちたんだ？誰か入ってきてたりしてね。物置部屋、こっちか。物置部屋だからこっちか。ここか。
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
そうだね、でかいね。わお、またロード？これかな？あれこれじゃない。赤いなんか光ってるボタンがあったよね。これか。
That must be it. Boom! We've got power.
OK。マジで。
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
ペギーに知らせないと。ホイッスリングマンが切ったんだね。ロードで固まる。 OK、 動いた。ペギーに知らせるにはどれだ？どっかに知らせる用のあれコールするボタンがないね。やつはどこにいる？近くにいるね。
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
マジか。よし。でもあいつ上に行ったような音がしたよね。戦えるのか？フォレストナッシュ。
What the hell?
ドンって言った。わお。頑張れフォレストナッシュ。 OK。 うわあ、開いてる。
Oh no. Peggy! Where'd you go?
うわ、お前。
What the... No way. This can't be happening.
くそ。ペギーここにいる。ペギーどこ行った？お、スイッチ押してきた。あんなに散らかってたっけ向こう。私が散らかしまくった？カモン、動いてくれ。フォレストナッシュ。 OK 動いた。
A call.
これかな。なんか重いぞ。ペギーはどこだ。
Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
どういうことだ。
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well, I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
どういうことだ。
I can see you. You're standing right in front of me.
Oh, I get it. You're wondering who's there at the station. You. Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Yeah,
Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
Don't mind him. He's just shy.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw her. Oh, God damn it.
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Interview you? All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Oh, what the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
Yeah. You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him to plan.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point. And when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here. Who was it, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed them. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, god damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar!
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec. You're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters. Yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So...
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. Marie! Oh my god. I thought you... And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George, and...
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
You mean Peggy, don't you, Marie?
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
It hurt to be forgotten.
これじゃない。ロード。
I never forgot you! Well, no one's gonna forget now.
Peggy! No!
重かった。ここにあるよ。
Henry, kill him.
バッドエンド？かかってこいこの野郎。
Henry, you don't have to do this. There's still time to make the right decision.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there! We have one wounded, one dead, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Peggy.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She. Oh my god.
Peggy, where's Marie?
Gone. Bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. Won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Ah, 全部助けられなかったね。
One suspect is in custody. Trail the other suspect into the nearby woods.
ここどこ？
Here in the darkness, I've got
マーフィーって誰だ格闘家ね。これはあれか、ガソリンスタンドでポーンってなっちゃったりとか。マーフィーとチャックと助けたかった。もうちょっとだったね。エピローグ、なんか容疑者を追っかけてるって言ってたけど、なんか他にあるのかな。
It's a killer frequency. Oh, it's a killer frequency.
We have the suspect cornered at the top of Whistling Point.
お、追い詰めた。やめろ、手を挙げろと言ってる腹ばいになれ。動くな、これ以上捜査を出すわけにはいかない。容疑者は飛び降りた。逃げた？はい。キラーフリークエンシークリアですね。ナビゲート、ニューゲーム、ロード、続行。いやー、斬新な面白いゲームでしたね。ほとんど登場人物が出てこない。なんて言ったらいいのかな。人の形、人間として対面する人がほぼほぼいない。殺人鬼のホイッスリングマンだけが対面で戦って、あとはもうみんな声の出演だけ。当然主人公も一人称なんで声だけ。斬新なゲームでしたね。全員生存ルートをちょっとやってないので、全員生存ルートもどっかのタイミングでやりたいかなと。惜しかった。最後すごく惜しかった。いやー、面白いゲームでしたね。今これ Steam で何パーオフだったかな、 40% オフだったっけかな。結構安く出てるので、もし気になった方はプレイされてみてください。難易度的には 低いと思います。ただそうだな、ホラーゲームが苦手な人でもできる内容のホラーゲームかなっていう、そのグロテスクな描写とかも一切ないので、音だけなんでですね、ラジオブースの中でお電話来たやつに対して想像力を働かせたりとか、そのブース内にある、アイテムを使って解決していくっていうスタイルなので、全然ホラーゲームが苦手だなって思う人とかでも謎解き楽しめる内容にはなってるんじゃないかなと思います。すごく面白い作品でした。はい、いかがだったでしょうか。ぶっ続けでクリアまで来ましたけど、よろしかったら、高評価、チャンネル登録、フォローですね、していただけたら非常に嬉しいです。次回はまた何かしらのホラーゲームか、参加型で遊べるものか何かします。だいたい毎日ね、早ければ8時前ぐらいから遅くとも9時前後には配信させてもらってるので、よかったら登録して見に来ていただけるとすごく喜びます。でコメントとかでもね、質問じゃんじゃんいただければ何でもほぼほぼ答えるので、はい、よろしくお願いします。というわけで今日は、キラーフリクエンシー遊ばせていただきました。ありがとうございました。たくさんの方ご視聴ありがとうございました。また次回お会いいたしましょう。お疲れ様でした。